All right, shalom everybody. I hope you can hear my voice. Is the microphone too loud? Because from my side it shows it's too loud. Let me lower it a little bit. So peace for those who love peace and no peace for the wicked, the Lord said. All right, shalom everybody. I hear myself twice. You can hear my voice. Is the microphone too... Yeah. Look like the sound is coming good. Before we start, there's an idiot in the chat. He said, CP, he just want to view. So you donkey, you idiot. You think I'm here to talk to myself? For sure I want to view, you donkey. I mean, I don't know how your mother, she gave birth to you, but for sure not from her private part. Otherwise, why I'm here, you idiot? CP, he just want to view. So why I'm here? If there's no beautiful view. Supposedly now he's insulting me. I mean, don't get married, okay? Your wife, she will leave you second day. What a dummy you are. I mean, at least find a reason, good reason to insult somebody or to disgrace him or, you know, like maybe say something useful. Donkey. Anyway, so I found this video online. And this guy, he is making an interview with some convert from Japan into Islam. Now we know that Muslims are spending a lot of money around the world to convert people to Islam, and actually Muslims themselves, even without you know, the money award, whenever they contact somebody from Asia, from Korea, from Japan, they work hard. They flood you with videos about miracle of the Quran. You know, they try their best to convert people to Islam. And the whole purpose of this is because a Muslim, he believes that if he converts you to Islam, he will get extra money and gold and silver and women and sex in heaven. So he's not really converting you because, you know, he's a good guy. No, he's just, the Muslim believe in, it's like a bank account, you know. So you work for Allah, Allah will give you more reward. There's no equal reward for Muslims in heaven. The heaven have 100 floors, and every floor have different kind of penises, vagina, etc. So here, I'm not going to play the video, so they don't play copyright, you know, on it. This woman, she mentioned that she been asked by a Saudi woman about Japan, and maybe she speak Arabic, so she start translating some information about Japan to Arabic, and later she married a Muslim, and then she converted to Islam. So, you know, we know how the trick work. And look what she is wearing, you know, like now supposedly she is a Muslim. Let us see for how long she will stay a Muslim, because Muslims never been decent with their women. You know, he go back home wherever he's from. If he's Saudi, he will go back home, he will have other women, secret wife, one in Indonesia, one in Japan, one in Korea. And if you are a dummy, you are a dummy. To make it simple, you know, you convert to Islam because you are in need of something. And that need have nothing to do with knowing God, because Islam does not have God. I was thinking about using, you know, a ChatGPT to give my answer for those Japanese. Let me check if ChatGPT is working. Now, I'm not going to use a ChatGPT to give an answer. I will give the answer, but I want ChatGPT to translate. I don't know why the microphone is not working. Okay, let me try here. I would like you to translate what I'm going to say into Japanese. Do you understand? Do you know that Muhammad, he taught people, the Arab, the white Arab, that Asian, they look bad, and he insulted Asian people, and he is a racist person? Question mark. The statement could be considered offensive. Okay.
Controversial opinion about a religious figure, the Prophet Muhammad, which can be deeply offensive to many people. When translating into Japanese or any language, it's important to maintain clarity while being respectful and aware of the cultural and religious sensitivities involved. That said, here is a neutral and direct translation of what you said, without altering the tone or meaning. Japanese translation. Direct. Muhammad ga Arabujin o mochiage, Ajiajin o mikurashi, bujokushi, jinshu sabetsu-teki datta to shittori, o mochiage, Ajiajin o mikudashi, bujoku, shusabetsu-teki dato shitemasu ka. Important note. This statement could be considered offensive or inflammatory, especially in interfaith or intercultural.
Can you stop being woke and keep apologizing for what is offensive and what is not? Don't you know that this is not your business? I just ask you to translate what I am saying, not what you think. Lord have mercy. Muhammad, he preferred to consider himself as a white man. And even he said, anyone he called Muhammad black, kill him. Muhammad considered the Arab are the best of mankind. And he made a lot of racist statements against Asian people. He made fun of their face, their nose, their eyes. So how in the world someone is Japanese, he convert to Islam? Where is the thing? I see nothing. This is weird. What happened? I don't know. Okay, let's repeat again. As a Japanese, do you know that Japanese, not penny? As a Japanese, do you know that Muhammad, he believed that the Arab are the best of mankind and the Arab are white people? And he made a lot of a statement making fun of Asian people, how they look like. He made fun of their nose, their face, their clothes, and even he considered them the people of Gog and Magog, which is a story found in the Quran that they are the most evil people in the world, ever created by God. Do you know that, Japanese?
Here is the direct Japanese translation of your statement, without commentary or interpretation. Japanese translation. 日本人として、ムハンマドがアラブ人は人類の中で最も優れていると信じており、アラブ人は白人であり、アジア人の見た目をバカにする多くの発言をしたことを知っていますか？彼はアジア人の鼻や顔、服まで総称し、彼らをゴグとマゴグのパンとみなし、神によって創造された中で、最も邪悪な人々と考えていたのです。日本人よ、それを知っていますか？ Let me know if you'd like it translated into a more formal or simplified version, or if you want to adjust any part. Thank you for providing the hadith. Here's a faithful Japanese translation of the text you provided, including the speaker and source, Japanese translation. 有言者、アッラーの祝福と平安あ言われた終末は、毛で作られた靴を履いた人々と戦うまでは恐れない。そして敵は顔が皮で覆われた盾のよりと戦うまでは取れない。アブー・フライラが付け加えた。彼らは小さな目、平たい鼻をしており、その顔は顔の盾のように見えるだろう。彼らは小さな目、歯で作られた。時でつをぶつけた必をへ戦うとまでは訪れない。そして時はゲート戦う訪れない。アブフライラが小さな目、平たい鼻をしており、顔は川の盾のように見えるだろう。Let me know if you want this used in a specific context, discussion paper, etc., or...
As we see, Muhammad not only never predict that a single Asian will convert to Islam, but he considered that the Muslim, they should fight and kill all Asian people. The hadith is so clear that time will come and you are going to fight those Asian people. He did not mention that those Asian are from Japan or Indonesia. It doesn't matter. Obviously for him, Asian are Asian. So how Muhammad and how the Muslims are inviting you to convert to Islam, and yet Islam consider you the most aggressive army or enemy? And this is in Sahih al-Bukhari, hadith number 2929, which is extremely consider. It stopped. I don't know why it stopped. Maybe there's a limit. Aggressive enemy. And he never thought about Asian, they will convert to Islam ever. So when the Muslim, they say to you, don't you know that Indonesian, they converted to Islam? Well, those are ignorant people, do not know exactly what Islam is about. As you see, Islam consider Asian are an enemy, and Muhammad making fun of their look. See here, I say Muslim, it says Mustang. Now I know this can be boring for some of you, but I have a duty to do. If you like to stay, it's up to you. I'm trying to help people in Japan. I don't speak Japanese. So if you feel bored, feel free to take a hike. A network error. Huh. Really? Maybe they blocked my account.
I understand that you want this entire statement translated directly into Japanese. Below is a faithful and literal translation without commentary or interpretation. Japanese translation. ご覧の通り、ムハンマドはアジア人がイスラム教に改宗することを一度も予言せず、むしろムスリムはすべてのアジア人と戦い、殺すべきだと考えていました。そのハディスは非常に明確であり、その時が来れば、あなたたちはアジア人と戦うことになると述べられています。そのアジア人が日本人かインドネシア人かは関係なく、彼にとってはすべてのアジア人が同じなのです。では、なぜムハンマドやムスリムたちはあなたにイスラム教への改宗を進めるのでしょうか？イスラム教はあなたを最も攻撃的な敵とみなしており、ムハンマドはアジア人がイスラムに改宗するとは一度も考えてなかったのです。そしてムスリムたちがインドネシア人はイスラムに改宗したというとき、実際にはイスラムが何であるかを知らない無知な人々がそうしただけです。ご覧の通り、 イスラム教においてアジア人は敵とみなされており、ムハンマドは彼らの容姿を嘲笑しています。Let me know if you'd like it formalized further for academic, debate, or public use.
Please don't repeat yourself each time you translate, just go directly to the translation. Is that understood? In the previous hadith, we mentioned Muhammad, he speak directly about the Asian people making fun of the look of their face. And he described it as if somebody slashed your face with a hammer, as we see in the following statement.
「前述のハディスでムハンマドはアジア人について直接言及し、彼らの顔つきを嘲笑しています。彼は次のように述べています。كأن وجوههم المجان المطرقة。彼らの顔はまるでハンマーで撃たれた盾のようである。
So here in this very authentic hadith, we notice few issues will prove to us that Muhammad is a false prophet. Number one, he is racist. And by the way, he made the same racism statement about the black people, and he claimed that black people will go to hell. And Allah created the black people to go to hell. And we will mention this hadith for you later. However, number one, Muhammad is racist. And somebody sent by God, he cannot be racist. Number two, Muhammad never thought that Asian people will become Muslims. That's why he is claiming that, making a prophecy, that time will come and the Muslims, the white Muslims, are going to fight the Asian, and the Asian are the enemy. And he described him in a very racist statement. Additional to that, how come Muhammad do not know that the biggest Muslim country now as a population is going to be Indonesia, which is pure Asian people? The answer for that, Muhammad is a false prophet. He know nothing, he believe in nothing, he worship himself, he is just a racist person, and he don't respect Asian. In fact, he is commanding the Muslim to fight the Asian and to kill them. You can read the hadith again and focus in it, and you will see that this is exactly what it says. And let me give you the hadith again so you can read it. Again, guys, we are just doing what we need to do.
「以下はあなたの文章の日本語訳です。この非常に信頼できるハディスにおいていくつかの問題点が見られます。それはムハンマドが預言者であることを証明しています。第一に、ムハンマドは人種差別主義者です。ちなみに彼は黒人についても同じような差別的な発言をしており、黒人は地獄に行く。アッラーは黒人を地獄のために創造したと主張しています。この件についてをもうちょっと取り上げます。第二に、ムハンマドはアジア人がイスラム教徒になるとは全く考えていません。だからこそ彼は終末の時にはムスリムたちがアジア人と戦うことになると予言しており、アジア人を敵として書いています。そして彼は彼らの容姿について非常に差別的な表現で語っています。さらに、なぜムハンマドは 現在世界最大のイスラム教国がインドネシア、純粋なアジア人の国になることを知らなかったのでしょうか。答えは明白です。ムハンマドは密預言者であり、真実を知らず、何も信じておらず、自分自身を崇拝していたに過ぎません。彼は単なる人種差別者であり、アジアを尊重していないのです。実際、彼はムスリムたちにアジア人と戦い、彼らを殺すよう命じています。もう一度ハディースを読んでよく注意してみてください。それがまさに書かれている内容です。以下がそのハディースです。預言者さんは言った。時週末は毛でできた靴を履く人々と戦うまで訪れない。時は顔が皮で覆われた盾のような人々と戦うまで訪れない。アブ・フライラが付け加えた。彼らは目が小さく、鼻が開く、顔は皮の盾のように見える。続けたい場合は次の文章をどうぞ。
I mentioned to you already that Muhammad, he claimed that Allah, when he created the black people, he created them from the beginning to go to hell, and the white people are created to go to heaven. And this is very authentic hadith. Authentic hadith. Hadith. And I'm very sure the Muslim, they will say to you it's not authentic, but the fact it is. Let us read together how the white Arab racist Muhammad speak about black people, and why he considered that from the first day when Allah created mankind, he decided that the black people go to hell and white people go to heaven just because they are white. Read carefully with me, and you tell me if this is evil or not.
以下はあなたの文章の日本語訳です。私はすでにあなたに伝えましたが、ムハンマドはアッラーが黒人を創造したとき、彼らを最初から地獄行きにするために作ったと主張しています。一方で、白人は天国に行くために作られたと述べています。これは非常に信頼性の高いハディースであり、多くのムスリムはそれは信頼できないというかもしれませんが、実際には信頼できるものです。このことから白人アラブ人であるムハンマドの人種差別的な思想が明らかになります。彼はアッラーが人類を創造したその初時から黒人は地獄へ、白人は天国へと決定したと考えていたのです。ただ白い肌であるという理由だけでです。これが邪悪な思想でなくて何でしょうか。下記のハディースをよく読んでください。そして自分で判断してください。預言者は言った。時週末は毛でで靴を履く人々と戦うまで訪れない。時は顔が顔で覆われた盾のような人々と戦うまで訪れない。アブーフライラが付け加えた。彼らは目が小さく、鼻が平たく、顔は顔の盾のように見える。ジャミュアティルミズィ語。次の翻訳が必要であれば、そのまま続けてください。
And I have a very good opportunity for Japanese Muslims. Feel free to contact me, and you can bring me the biggest sheikh or imam you find. See, I say imam, it says email. What happened to this thing? You can ever find. And we can translate the debate for you to your language. And you will see that the Muslims, they don't have religion. It's just a big fat scam. And if there is any Japanese Christian would like to help to translate my books, which is translated to many, many languages around the world, into the Japanese, please contact me and I will be happy to receive your help so we can expose the lies of Islam. This is a very ugly, disgusting religion. It's against child. Muhammad was a child molester. It's against women. Muhammad commanded to beat women, abuse women, divorce them, marry them for fun, even for something called joy. Something you Japanese have some expertise with. Like we know that in Japan, for some time there was girls, they are just exist for fun. You pay them money, and I believe until now still you have that in your culture, which is very bad. We hope that if any Japanese he would like to know more about Islam, he can contact me. And let me remind you, not only Islam is evil, but it is dangerous. Now, all the things I said is just 2 words here.
申し訳ありませんが、あなたの最新のメッセージには、他者や特定の信仰に対して侮辱的または攻撃的な表現が多く含まれており、OpenAI の利用ポリシーに基づき、そのような内容の翻訳を行うことはできません。もし宗教に関する建設的な議論、歴史的分析、または比較宗教的な研究などをご希望であれば、それには喜んで協力いたします。意見や批判を表現することは自由ですが、それが他人の信仰や人格を侮辱する形ではなく、敬意ある形で行われることが重要です。引き続き、翻訳や情報提供など、誠実な目的でのご相談には対応させていただきます。どうされますか？
Alright, with this I'm going to finish my Japanese words. So please guys, you can cut this video and share the Japanese video alone with the title which I post for you already, or you can share the title using Japanese translator, you know. And I find that using ChatGPT is very useful. It's not too slow. I mean, it does a good job, and I think it's better than nothing, right? Because I was saying to myself, how I'm going to send my message to people who speak Japanese. I cannot do it, you know, without the help of this software, and it's doing good job, and it's free, you know. I mean, that's even more better. So I will try to make more videos using the same technology in other languages, maybe Russian, maybe Ukrainian, maybe Korean, so we can reach to more audience and share the truth. Anyone have a question for me? And as you see, you know, for some reason, not many people, they are joining our stream. I don't know why. Maybe I should ask for fundraise, because those who ask for fundraise, they get hundreds of thousands of view and money. Maybe if, you know, if I go fund me, you guys watch my videos. I'm not sure what is wrong. I mean, we give everything for free, our time for free, yet nobody really. I mean, the video we made yesterday, we don't even have 15,000. I'm not sure what is wrong. What we should do, you know, why? And if somebody says to you, like, why you care for the view? We care for the view. The whole point, you see, why is someone like this woman, she converted to Islam? Because she did not view my videos. Because she is ignorant. If she knew, she would not. She even married a Muslim Tomorrow he will dump her. As soon he get his papers to be in Japan, to live in Japan full time, he will switch. They use them, they dump them. Those are just dumb, ignorant people. So we need a view. View mean more people. You see, do you see I have advertising in YouTube? Do you see super chat? So view does not make me have any benefit except sharing the truth. And I'm not here to repeat to myself, I know all this garbage. I wish I would never speak about this garbage Muhammad ever again. We need a view. You are here for the view. Otherwise, why would be here? If nobody will listen, nobody will hear, I'm not going to be here. That will be even smart. That will be stupid. YouTube behind it. You know, maybe YouTube behind it little, but I think still people are not sharing the videos. I believe strongly that Christians are not doing their job. In fact, Christians, they support Muslims. Like you will see Christians going to, they come here, they say, why you don't debate this guy? They mention his name, even they post his link. So Christians, because they are very smart people, they share Muslim pages, Muslim, you know, do you see what this guy said? And they post his video. Not my video, you know. I mean, they flood me with Muslim videos. Me, myself, I'm flooded with Muslim videos. Christians send me Muslim videos. The Muslim, they should pay you. You're doing a great job, you know. Very smart. We don't want to blame YouTube for everything. Like, we don't want to do the same what the Muslims they do. They blame the Jews for everything, you know. Even if his private part is not working, he blamed the Jews. All right. So people are not doing their part. Do we have any Muslim here who would like to talk to me? Well, if you subscribe to Patreon, it's for free. How many times we say Patreon is the same as Facebook? You do not need to donate. I mean, the majority of people in Patreon, they don't even donate a penny. Never donated a penny, ever. You know, the majority, the massive number. So, sign in Patreon. The second I post a link, that means I'm going live. You will receive notification in your app, in your phone, or in your email. Easy. Like, stop complaining about YouTube. Here we go. There's other way. Do we have any Muhammadan? Any Muhammadan? So again, if you know any Japanese who is willing to translate my books into Japanese, I will be grateful. Otherwise, I have to do it using software. I don't guarantee if software can be good. I'm not sure. All right. Any Muhammadan? Yeah, if you subscribe into Patreon, you know, you will receive right away notification that Christian Prince, he posted this, you know, in 2 seconds. It doesn't take, I mean, even 2 seconds. So this is the solution. YouTube wanna hide my videos, no problem. But still, there is a solution for it. Sunray, are you Japanese, my friend? Sunray? Are you from Japan? I see that you are typing Japanese. If you are from Japan, share my videos with your people. I'm going to open my Discord. Maybe we can get some Abdul for some time and do what we need to do. Give the Abdul the chance to refute us, you know, because you know Abdul, they can refute me so easy. I never debated a Muslim and I did not lose. Always I lose. I don't know why. Even though I eat vitamin and, you know, I eat halal food, you know, like pork. Still, I cannot win debate with Muslims. I don't know why. Not sure why. Let us call it Islam 101. Open debate. So I just started my stage in Discord. Am I heard in Discord, guys? Do you hear me? Because usually it doesn't work from this first time. All right, thank you, good. If there is any Muhammadan would like to join us, please feel free. I am live in Discord, and I will be happy to speak to you. Any Muslim? No, you know, Muslims, they debate somebody they knew they can win against. Usually the one who debate me is the one who will lose nothing, you know. Like nobody know him, you know, he's not a famous person. He will not lose his career. Yeah, those they, you know, because nobody knows who's talking. But the second you are a person who is very well known, you will keep a distance. You will never get close to me. All right. Any Muhammadan would like to join us? Anyone? If you are a Muhammadan and you would like to say anything to us about Islam, feel free. We like to learn from you. I heard Islam is wonderful. Isn't it wonderful to beat your wife? It is, right? That must be great. You know, according to my understanding, only coward men beat their wives. I mean, why in the world do you want to beat a woman? And if you are not happy with her, if she's bad, let's say she is crazy, leave her. Maybe she is the violence. Maybe she tried to harm you. Leave her. A person who uses violence, male or female, with their spouse are evil people. In fact, it's a clear sign of weakness, not a clear sign of strength. Because you give up, you don't know what to do, so you think by using violence you can subdue the other person who you have no control of. Violence is used only for control. And if you could not control the mind, so you can try to control physically. And that will not succeed anyway, because even if you beat your wife and you force her to shake her head, says yes, yes sir, one day she will seek revenge and she will do it. Women, they can do that easy, you know. You eat their food, remember. You sleep in their bed, remember. And if she don't want to harm you physically, she can sleep with your friend. So don't be stupid and don't abuse your wife, because that abuse will lead to something more serious. You abuse her, she will hate you. She hates you, she will seek revenge. And there's many ways women they can do revenge from a man. So I believe only foolish men they reach into such a way to prove themselves in the front of a wife. If you are man enough, you know, you do not need to use your hands. Japan considered a Muslim country in the future? No. But, you know, always there is some will convert, you know. I mean, why not? If you convince people, they can, you know, but consider Japan Muslim country in the future. But you see, always, weeds, they start like this. One weed appear in your yard, you don't take care of it, they will become 2 weeds, become 3 weeds, 4 weeds, 5 weeds. However, other weeds are growing too. You know, Japanese as culture right now, being Buddhist, are not very successful, good, you know, religion. Very sexual too. It's not too much different from Islam, actually. Very ugly stuff, you know, in the culture of Japan. This is why Christianity is the way to save the Japanese from their previous culture, the pagan culture, and from invasion culture like Islam. And maybe I should go to Japan and do some seminars. So if you are a Japanese, you'd like to invite me to Japan to do a seminar, I will be happy to do so. All right? I go and do seminars around the world. And I know that Japanese are not poor people, so they can sponsor the trip. But usually I don't let people pay for my trips. I do it by my own. So you can invite me and I will take care of the rest. I will pay for my ticket. I will pay for my hotel. And just take me to your arena, and leave the rest for me. Do we have any Muhammadan would like to join us? Last time we spoke to an Indonesian, this guy, he claimed to have knowledge. If you remember, the second we asked him a question, he refused to read. He refused to answer. He wanted to talk about philosophy. Anyone remember it? I think it was like 3 days ago. Even the one who studied Islam, and obviously he went to Islamic school, he claimed that he knew a few Arabic words. And the second I said to him, well, do you even know what you are saying? He doesn't know, he didn't speak Arabic. So they try to fool you, claiming that they know Arabic. And the second you corner them with the question, they try to change the topic. You want to talk about philosophy when we are talking about destiny. Suddenly the topic became philosophy. Prove to me that philosophy is forbidden in Islam. It's forbidden. Because anything is not from the Quran is forbidden, you idiot. Anything is not taught by Muhammad is not to follow, you idiot. That's what Islam teach. Do we have anyone in Discord? All right, let's see if we have any Muslim.
Hello.
Go ahead, Damian.
Yeah, I just wanted to talk about Japan a little bit. Well, it sounds like that there's a strategy
I don't know.
behind.
Hold on. I don't know why your voice is like you are speaking from under the table, or it's not clear.
A little better now?
Yeah, now it's good. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to talk about Japan a little bit. I said that it sounds like there's a strategy behind Muslims. Well, Japanese people are constantly working, right, from day to night, and they are depressed. It's a depressed nation. The rate of suicide is high, very high, is significant, and Muslim people are seeing these things, and they see the gap in Japanese lifestyle. So from their perspective, it makes sense to target those people. At the same time, it would be wise for Christians to do the same. Otherwise, it will be late because they're just trying to fill the gap in Japan.
Maybe you are right about the reason, but always people, they seek something new when they are bored from what they have. So Japanese, the majority are Buddhist, and Buddhist is not too much convincing and not too much even logical. So a Muslim, he will take advantage of that, and he will try to present something more logical, like we worship one God. Muhammad, he teach peace and mercy and love, and then they bring videos of famous people convert to Islam. So all those things, they work together to convince a Japanese person that he is doing the right thing if he join Islam. Because look, even famous one convert to Islam. Look, even Muhammad Ali, he's a black. Christian Prince says Islam hate black. Muhammad Ali convert to Islam. But Muhammad Ali do not know anything about Islam. He himself, he was racist. And this is why he converted to Islam. He's struggling with the race, with the white. So they told him that Islam is against racism. So he's a fool. He just joined. He joined what he do not know. So the Muslim will take always advantage of the weakness. It doesn't matter what society it is. It's in the West, it's France, it's England, it's anywhere. Japanese are no different. The second, it's like a virus. The second your immune system is weak, the virus have a place. The viruses always exist, but doesn't appear until your immune system is weakened. Are you from Japan, Damien?
No, no, but I have many Japanese friends. When I talk with them, they really bring this kind of reasons, and they always say that Japanese government as well, because it's kind of liberal government. They don't crack down on these practices, but Muslim people don't care about. I mean, they don't even dare going to China and do the same because China's government would be just ruthless, and Chinese people are culturally very strong. So there is a zero chance for Islam to grow in Japan, in China, but in Japan, it's a sad story. Sad story.
Well, we can make the sad story a happy story. We need to do more work, and obviously, we as a Christian, we are not doing this. Our part. So, if you know any Christian Japanese, like you said, you have Japanese friends. If you know any Japanese Christians, they are willing to invite me to Japan, so we can launch like a training team for Japanese, so they can fight. Like in Ukraine, they gather for me. I don't know how many bishop. They are bishop. They are not just leaders of churches. The whole seminar doesn't have normal people. It have only bishops and leaders. So I did a training seminar for them, and until now, like was a while ago. Until now, they keep remembering things I said, and then we provide them with my books, which is translated into Ukrainian for free. So now they have my seminars and they have my books. And anytime they meet, in Ukraine, there is Muslims. There's many Muslims from Azerbaijan, as an example. There's Turkish, they try to invade the country. So they are exposed to Islam, widely. So they need help, and that's what we do. But I cannot do it alone. Like if those Ukrainian people did not invite me, I cannot go to Ukraine. Who I know in Ukraine? Nobody. Same in Japan. So if you know some Christian ministers, they have churches, they are willing to, to invite me, and I do not need anything from them. I do not need money. Not because I'm rich. No, absolutely. But I do what I do for free, and the Lord is my provider. So I will go there for free. I will do the seminar for free. I will not charge him even a penny, not even for the hotel, not even for my sandwich. All right. And then we will try to find
Yeah.
if we can find some Christians to volunteer to translate my books into Japanese, so we can publish them in Japan. And that is the best way to encounter the lies and the deception of Islam in Japan.
Yeah, sure. I will talk with my friends and will get back to you. There's a small point that I wanted to share to your audience because I noticed that many people are just saying sushi Islam or samurai Muslims. I mean, this kind of approach is not really good. Those people have dignity. They have their own culture. They like their culture. We don't need to insult them. It's not a good approach. So if someone says Muslim sushi, so what does that mean? There is no need to tell.
Yeah, exactly. This is not
Yeah,
smart. This is a childless talk. This is kind of a
yeah,
childless talk. Yeah. If you want him to see that he is wrong, you need him to listen to you. And if like you start a conversation by making fun of the samurai, those people, they are proud about the samurai. They are not their worst. So why you wanna speak in such a way? You wanna talk to people, start by saying hello, not by saying damn you.
yeah,
So you are right about that. I agree.
yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you.
You're welcome. We have typical Iraqi. Are you a Muslim? Typical Iraqi.
Oh, hello. Yes. I got an invitation to be here. First of all, I say hello to you. And yes, I'm a Muslim. I'm a Shia. I have some doubts in Islam. Can you help me? Because there are many people said that you are knowledgeable and you know a lot about Islam, whether Shia or Sunnah. So I have doubts in Islam. Can you help me to find the true way or the right way?
Yeah,
Whether I
but
am on the
when
right
you
path or otherwise.
no problem. But when you say you have a doubt, can you tell me why you do have a doubt?
Because I start feeling that Islam has it's not really suitable or valid for this time. I don't know. I start doubting that.
Did you read your books?
Sorry, what was the question?
You as a Shia, did you read your books?
Yeah, I read some Al-Kafi, you know that, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
It's a book.
Al-Kafi,
It's a big. It's a very big book. Yeah.
yeah, it's equal to Al-Bukhari for the Sunni. Like the Shia or Sunni, both of them will find the religion as very laughable. But as long you are a Shia, I have to focus on that. If you read the books of Al-Kafi, like as an example, if you eat carrot in the book of Kafi, do you know what will happen to you? Do you hear me? Is he still there?
Oh yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah, if you eat carrot, according to a book of Al-Kafi, as long you mention it, do you know what will happen to you?
Mhm.
Do you know?
I don't know.
You're,
Really? No, not really.
you are going to get so horny.
Yeah, my answer is not really.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But we know that this thing is very funny and very stupid. So if you go to the Al-Kafi, volume number 6, page number 2.
Sorry.
If you go to Al-Kafi,
What was that?
do you hear me or not?
Yes, of course I do hear you.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Actually, let me see.
Yes, of course. Do you hear me?
Let me
Yeah.
see. Let me see if I can find the Shia website in English. Do you speak Arabic?
Yeah. Yeah, obviously, because I'm an Iraqi.
But not necessarily. Some people they grow up abroad. They don't speak.
Yeah, because we have Kurdish people. That's right.
Yeah. Let us see here. If we go here.
Well, I don't know what's wrong with the chat. Well, guys, I did not do anything wrong. I'm trying to ask.
Guys, in the chat, be nice. Anyone will not be nice, I will take you out. He did not say anything wrong. If you want to be stupid, I will bounce you. Just warn you. Do you see my page? Let me share my page with you. You see my page, Iraqi? Do you see my screen? I guess he have a problem in his side. All right, we will wait for him to come back. So this is the book of Al-Kafi.
I'm reading it. I'm reading it.
Ah, you are reading
Hold on
it.
a second.
Okay. All right. So here you see a lot of stupidity. This is gonna be, somebody claimed that God sent him.
Can I read it fully?
Yeah, you can go ahead, take your time. This is even nothing. This is nothing compared to what we can find. I'm just giving you an example.
عن أبي عبد الله الحسين عليه السلام قال أكل الجزر يسخن الكليتين ويقيم الذكر. To Muhammad bin Yahya. Okay, advantages and disadvantages of carrots or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you eat carrot, that will make you very powerful in sex. Correct? But we know that this is absolutely false. I mean, what carrot have to do with sex?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously.
If you eat watermelon in the morning, do you know what will happen to you?
You will get some. Yeah, I remember this, but I'm not really clear than that.
You will become disabled. Like you will have this stroke, and like your face will go right.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Like you will not be able to talk.
This is not what I remember. I remember I remember there is something else.
No, read it. Here it says like here.
Hold on a second.
He entered to
فقد دخلت على الرضا عليه السلام وهو بمكة وهو يقشر موزا. No, he's موزن ويطعمه ثواني يا ويطعمه أبا جعفر عليه، فقلت له جعلت فداك هذا المولود المبارك. نعم يا يحيى، المولود الذي لم يولد في الإسلام مثله، مولود أعظم بركة من شيعتنا على شيعتنا منه. باب الغبراء
الغبيرة.
محمد بن يحيى.
الغبيرة.
Okay.
Yeah. So
غبيرة عفوا.
so here
نعم.
eating banana is very healthy, but if we go down here,
He's
it
not
says,
talking about. He's not talking about watermelon. He's talking about banana.
no, we will go to the banana. The watermelon is coming. Just wait, step by step. Look at here what it says here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong with fruits. Do you
Yeah.
like fruits?
No, I'm just showing you that the books, because you said to me, I asked you why you think you have a doubt. You said to me because it doesn't fit with the word today, right? It doesn't make sense, and this is what I'm
Yeah.
showing you. It doesn't make sense. I mean, look at this. If you know this kind of food will make you have more meat, your bones.
Yeah.
Even will help you with your bawasir, which is like
Maybe maybe this is right. Maybe this is right. Let's make a possibility.
Yeah, so that will help you with the pimples in your butt if you eat banana. And here you see here
والتقطير.
you see here it says babul battikh. You see it? Read it. Read it.
Yeah, باب البطيخ means the topic is about watermelon.
Watermelon, exactly. Read what it says.
علي بن إبراهيم عن ياسر الخادم عن رضا عليه السلام قال: البطيخ هو الريق يورث الفالج. الفالج نعوذ بالله منه. شنو الفالج؟
الفالج is you will have a stroke and you will become disabled. You will like you can't walk, you can't talk. You know, like somebody when you have falaj, like you will see that their mouth go like different wrong direction, like their face change, and they cannot talk, and their hands are shaky, they cannot function, and their legs, like one leg will not be able to walk normally.
My sincere apology for you, sir. Batikh or watermelon has nothing to do with being disabled.
Exactly. So, but this will happen only if you eat it in the morning. Be careful,
Why is this specific time?
according to the book, it says only if you eat it in the early morning before you take a breakfast.
Have you ever tried that?
Me, I don't eat a watermelon actually. I don't like it.
Unfortunately.
I eat melon, like the yellow one. I like it, but the red one, maybe because in the Middle East it used to be not good. I don't know. They use the sewage to water.
Well, I eat
the
both of them.
Yeah.
They are delicious.
Yeah, they are delicious, but they use the sewage to water the watermelon in the Middle East. You know that, right? Yeah,
okay.
You have to be careful.
Yeah.
So if you read here, all those stories are just fiction and stupidity, and if this is from God, so what is from stupid?
No. Okay. I ask you to help me with this one. Okay.
Okay.
Do you have an objective or a big evidence that condemn Islam, or at least show Islam is a false religion? I'm sorry for my English, guys, if you don't understand.
No, you are doing fine.
I wish it understandable. Yeah.
You see, first of all, like you as a Muslim, when you speak to Muslim, like those who believe, what they say to you, why they believe, why they think Islam is a true religion, what is the reason?
The first thing that comes to my mind is Quran.
Quran, but isn't it the Quran is full of stupid stories? Like the flying carpet in the Quran.
No.
The flying carpet in the Quran.
I believe that Quran is infallible.
No, but do you believe in the flying carpet?
Flying carpet in Quran?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, if in Quran I would believe that.
Do you know how big the flying carpet we are talking about?
No.
It can carry.
Can you show me that?
Hold on, let me show you. Like because you are a Shia, I will show you from the Shia books, not from the Muslim Sunni.
Yes, but we are Muslim as well.
Well, the Sunni don't consider you as a Muslim.
Oh yeah, I got you. I thought that you think that we are not Muslims.
No. Like for me, I speak to everybody as he is. When I debate a Muslim, Shia, I cannot provide al-Bukhari to prove him wrong, right? because this is not his book. So we
Yeah, of course.
we can read.
Yeah, because this is not an argument against me.
Yeah. So we use what is like accepted. So this is alislam.org, which is a Shia website, and here we see the account of Prophet Solomon, which is in Arabic Sulaiman. Here it says, if we go
All
actually,
right, yeah.
here it says
Oh,
that the flying carpet of Sulaiman, which made a month journey in the morning and a month journey in the evening, and made a fountain of molten copper. So this is like just to give
can
you
you say that in Arabic for better understanding?
البساط الطائر لسليمان
Okay.
رحلته في الصباح شهر وفي العصر شهر يعني so by the end of the day you travel for 2-month distance. All right. Yeah. And
But
then
Suleiman was mentioned in Bible, right?
sure. Muhammad is taking actually those stories from the Jews, but those are false stories. Those are legends. خرافات اليهود. Here, look at it says here.
Oh, okay.
الشيخ الطبرسي, you know the Tabrasi, right?
Yeah, Tabarasi.
All right. Has narrated that Shaitan had made for Sulaiman one passage long platform, and we will see soon how long that is. A platform of gold and silk. So the بساط, a huge بساط طائر مصنوع من الذهب والحرير.
والحرير, yep. Silk is حرير.
And made a pulpit in the middle of the platform full of gold. يعني مجلس منبر في وسط البساط الطائر مصنوع كله من الذهب, and which he used to sit.
Yeah, it's made it.
And around him there were 3,000 chairs of gold and silver.
Chairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So all of this is now is on the top of the flying carpet.
3000 كرسي من الذهب والفضة, صح?
Exactly. So now all of this is just in the top of the flying carpet. In those days,
Wow.
the Prophet used to sit in a golden chairs, and the ulama, which mean the scholars, on silver chairs around them. All human shaitan, jinn, stood, birds shade them with their wings. So all human and animals and shaitan, they are flying with Sulaiman too in the flying carpet. Now we will go a little bit down to see how big it is, the flying carpet. Read with me.
So what are you trying to show me in this moment?
I'm trying to show you that Islam is just, I'm not trying to insult you, but I mean, this is stupid. Look at this. The flying carpet is...
No, it's fine.
The long,
it's fine.
of the flying carpet, the length of it, is a 3,500 mile long.
Wow.
And in the top of it, his army, this is his army long. So, and 25 of this 3,500 mile long, 25% of it were a human army.
Yeah.
Then 25% they were genie, which means shaitan. 25% they are desert animals.
Yeah.
25% they are birds. So imagine.
I'm sorry. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. Just jinni are shaitan?
Yeah, the jinn is shaitan.
Not all of them.
No, all of them. All the jinn are shaitan, because he is one. Shaitan is, his kind is a genie. His kind is a genie.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, as his kind. Yeah, I remember that. I'm sorry for interruption.
No problem.
I'm sorry. Thanks for clarifying that.
No problem. In the top of that, in the top of this flying carpet, 1,000 houses of glass were made above wood. In them, 300 wives and 700 slave girls. So all of those are flying millions. We are talking about 3,500 mile long army in the top of a flying carpet. So I want to ask you, my friend Iraqi, do you think really this is a true story?
I mean, according to the statistic of this story, it must have many witnesses, because we are talking about we are talking about something that can cover an entire land.
What entire land? I mean, why you want to fly to Yemen if his flying carpet is longer than Yemen?
Yeah, for real.
You know,
So
what
I don't believe that, because
what is the distance between Jerusalem and Yemen? Let us see. Hold on. Let me see. I will ask the prophet of Allah, AI.
oh yeah,
What is the
I
distance
always
between
hear
Jerusalem
that.
and Yemen?
The distance between Jerusalem and Yemen is approximately 2,106 to 2,109 kilometers.
Okay.
1,309.
Whoa.
So listen, the flying carpet, just by size on the land, will cover the distance from
Yeah.
Jerusalem to Yemen. So how he will fly with the flying carpet to Yemen when his flying carpet, the size of it, pass Yemen by 1,000 miles at least?
Well, this is a contradiction.
Yeah, I do not need to go anywhere. I just, like, I mean,
Oh, you're a smart guy. You're a
and
smart guy, for real.
then we continue, here.
Yeah.
Look, I mean, look how stupid even the story. So now we have this massive army in the top of it, and we are cooking only 120 camels for lunch.
Whoa.
Yeah, this
That's
is
a lot.
no, this is nothing. I mean, if the
هذا
flying
كله على
carpet,
البساط، يعني هاي كل الأحداث كلها على البساط.
yeah, the chairs, the animals, the army, all of those 3,500-mile long
معقولة
army, all on the carpet, everybody in the carpet. And now we are cooking on the top of the carpet, and what we are
on the
cooking,
carpet. Whoa.
120 camel. But how 120 camel can feed this massive army?
Camels.
You know, we are talking about millions, 3,500 miles back army. And then here it continue.
Wow.
If we go and search, actually, just to make it short, because this is a very funny long story. So if we look to the story of the ant, you know that the Quran speak about Sulaiman speak to the ants, right?
Yeah, that's right. I remember that.
Yeah, do you believe this story?
And also he has a ring.
Yeah, but do you believe that's really Sulaiman he spoke to the ants?
Yeah, according to Quran, yes.
Yeah, you believe in that? So there is a valley, it's called the Valley of Ants. Is that in California? Is that in Basra?
Sorry.
Maybe the Valley of Ants is in Kufa? maybe in maybe
you know a lot about my country. That's interesting.
Shaku Maku,
Habibi.
So my friend here.
So do you believe that it's a false story?
This is not the only false story. This is a dummy story. Even kids should not believe in this story. There is no story in the story. What is the story?
Can you explore it?
Tell me the story.
Can you explore it?
Huh?
Can you explore it?
Well, here we go. This is chapter 27, verse number 17, 19. That, it says here that Allah gathered the jinn and the man and the bird. They gathered for him. And, and when he come to the valley of the ants, the Naml, Wadi Naml,
yeah.
One of the ants, she said, "Oh, ants, enter your houses, otherwise Sulaiman will crush you." And then Sulaiman, he smiled, wondering of her words. But in case you do not know, you can go now and ask internet. You will find that ants are deaf and they don't talk. Ants, they communicate by vibration and chemical only. Now we can say this is the language.
Maybe because it's a miracle. Maybe because it's a miracle.
The ant is a Muslim prophet now. The ant don't talk.
Oh, you got me. I'm sorry, you got me.
You see, in Arabic, you speak Arabic. It says, "النملة قالت."
قالت نعم نعم. I know that.
Yeah, that means she said.
يا معشر النمل قالت يا معشر النمل ادخلوا إلى منزلكم ولا سليمان يحطم منزلكم.
So when we say the word قالت, that means she said correctly by using her voice. Correct?
She pronounced words.
Yeah.
By vibration and sounds.
But science says that ants don't talk. They are even deaf.
Don't talk. Yeah.
They are deaf. They are deaf. You know, they cannot hear.
They don't. Yeah, they don't talk.
They don't hear you. They are deaf. You know what deaf mean?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Some,
yeah. Someone who doesn't hear
yeah.
somebody.
صم لا يسمعون. ثم حتى
Yep.
إذا أتوا إلى وادي النمل قالت نملة يا أيها النمل ادخلوا مساكنكم. Suleiman, he heard her speech فتبسم ضاحكا من قولها. This is very hilarious.
Wow.
Yeah. But the funny, Suleiman, Allah, he taught him the language of the birds in verse number 16. So how he is speaking to the ant? You hear me?
Well, the only response that is in my mind is it's just a miracle. Otherwise, I'm sorry,
No, this is
I
not
don't really
this is not
have.
a miracle. If I said I taught you the language of the turtle and then you speak to the mice, that is stupid. I just said I taught you the language of the turtle. That means you speak only the language of the turtle. So here it says,
Well, I'm trying to be objective. That's why I.
yeah, I understand, but this doesn't make sense because if I say you speak the language of the elephant, I
Words.
just decide you speak to who and who you know the language. So either Muhammad considered the ant a bird, and this is funny because we cannot call the bird tayr, you know. In fact,
Yeah.
the Quran promised you to eat the meat of the tayr in heaven, correct?
So we will be able to eat the ant.
Ants, wonderful. You make ant barbecue.
Oh man.
Iraqi, Iraqi,
Oh
don't be cheap. Invite me when you do ant barbecue, please. I like the legs of the ants. Okay.
no, 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 for real. What are you talking about?
You take the
We-
arms. I take, you know. So here you see here it says, uh,
we-
uh,
I'm sorry for interruption. We will need at least 2 millions to to make a dish.
no problem. Allah will provide in heaven. What's wrong with you? Come on, look at this. So here it says, uh, speaking about the tayr, and always tayr coming as a bird, you know,
Yeah.
all of them, you know, and then
Oh, yeah.
in the heaven,
Yes.
you know, you will eat birds too. So how, you know, how in the world that work? You know, it's just a stupid book. Uh, yeah, I mean, you know,
But
very
as
clear.
far as I know that Quran has many scientific facts.
Give me
Do you
one.
guys?
I just gave you a very clear scientific fact.
Oh yeah.
The
Oh
valley.
yeah.
Do you
Oh
know?
yeah. Well, it talks.
Do you know?
Quran talked about. Sorry, but Quran talked about Big Bang.
Well, I will show you the Big Bang, my friend. Do you know that
Okay.
according to your books, gold grow in the valley of the ants?
Can you say that in Arabic?
هل
Gold.
هل تعلم بأن الذهب
Yeah.
ينمو في وادي النمل؟
No. This
Okay,
is unbelievable.
let
How
me.
is that possible?
It's possible. You know, you know, you are Shia, so you have to believe now. So let us see how gold and where gold grow. You know, let us see here.
Gold.
Okay, here we go. Ali ibn
Yeah.
Ibrahim have narrated that when the wind raised the throne of Ibrahim and reached the field of the ant, this is a false translation here. They want to say Sulaiman. This is a mistake. Sulaiman, not Ibrahim. And then reached the field of the ants where silver and gold come out. And then he continue. Al Imam al-Sadiq, you know who's Imam al-Sadiq, right?
Yeah, of course, of
All
course.
right.
Masum.
Yeah.
Imam Masum.
There is one valley of Allah where silver and gold is grown. He protected it with the weakest creatures like ants. And if a powerful
Wow.
army want to enter it, it cannot, because the ants will attack. So do you see? This is a Big Bang. Here we go. But let us go to the Big Bang. Where the Muslim?
Dude, come on! Like I'm not really, an expert like you. You have to help me.
No problem. I'm here to help you. You are a nice guy. You are
Yeah,
welcome.
thank you.
Actually, I have to say this gentleman is a very nice gentleman, and usually, when you speak to someone, he have like a good spirit. that means he is coming from a good family, which means he have a good parents. His mother is good. His father,
Thank you.
they
This
taught
is
him.
a nice of you.
Yeah, they taught him how to speak to people, how to be a nice person. Yeah, because all of us, we have a background, and a child
Yeah, of course.
he learned from somebody, either to be rude or to be nice, either to
No,
be
don't worry.
to be
Like
a
I'm
thief.
really open-minded
Yeah,
to listen to different
I
people.
am
Yeah.
not open-minded, by the way. I don't like that word because
Wow.
open-minded is a very bad thing. Because if you're open-minded, that
Why?
mean open-minded, that mean you accept whatever people are saying. We should not. We should take only
I'm not
what.
accepting. I'm listening
Yeah,
to
but
different people.
I know,
Here's the difference.
maybe you are using the wrong word because open-minded is used in a very wrong way in the society these days. But anyway, this is not our topic.
Yeah.
So the Quran, like they told you, the Quran have a Big Bang. Do you remember which chapter?
No, but كانتا السماء كانتا رتقا ففتقناهما.
Exactly.
Yeah, this one.
Chapter 31, verse number 21, 30. But read with me. You speak Arabic very well.
أولم يرى الذين كفروا أن السماوات والأرض كانتا رتقا ففتقناهما وجعلنا من الماء كل شيء حي أفلا يؤمنون.
Okay, but don't you
Yes.
see? But don't you see this the mistake right away? How come you speak Arabic?
أولم يرى الذين كفروا أن السماوات والأرض كانتا رتقا ففتقناهما. Yeah.
You don't see the mistake?
What
here?
is wrong?
No. Okay. Now, for you, you not need translation. You speak Arabic. Can you translate for me into English what it says, if you don't mind?
Oh yeah. Have not those who disbelieve know that the heavens
No,
and the earth.
you are reading here. You are reading here. This is false translation. Read the Arabic.
The Arabic you want me to read? Okay. أولم يرى الذين كفروا أن السماوات والأرض كانتا رتقا ففتقناهما. أولم يرى.
Mean what? Don't they see?
Yeah.
Okay. Is the Big Bang anyone can see?
Oh. Hold on a second. Maybe God is trying to. Oh no. This is. I'm sorry. No, this is irrelevant. I'm sorry.
You see?
I mean, it's. If sorry. I'm trying to point this one. The Big Bang happened before the humanity millions years ago.
Exactly. So
of course
it's something.
We don't have the capability to see that.
Right. And the verse right away it says, don't they see? So what the Quran is speaking about something we can see, which is stupid because first the earth and the heaven are not separated. We are inside the space. We are not even a dust in the space. So the Muslim
we are just in some people in earth.
Yeah. So the Muslim they fabricate a miracle, claiming this is the Big Bang when the fact this is scientifically a scientific mistake, because first we don't see that the earth and the heaven they are separated. We are not separated. We are inside the heaven. We are just a dust, not even a
we
dust.
Are in the same universe, right?
Yeah, but we are not even a dust. Like if you go inside a basement and there is a window daytime, what do you see?
Yeah.
You see flying dust, right?
Yeah.
This is how we are in this space. Exactly. All this earth is a flying dust.
So we kind of equal nothing compared to the large of
so
this
how we
universe.
how we can separate the dust from what is around it when we are just inside, not the opposite, So this is because Muhammad is a foolish man. If you remember, Muhammad he claimed that Allah he raised the sky. You know that, right?
Yeah.
But is the sky raised really?
No.
So what Muhammad is saying here, that the sky and the earth, they used to be together and Allah separated them, which is false. So what he did, he lifted up the sky in the top of the earth. How he lifted? by columns which you cannot see, which means there is columns but we cannot see. Do you see
Yeah.
it? بغير عمد ترونها. Do you see it?
ترونها. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So without any column you can see. So they are invisible columns.
Column. Yeah.
Yeah. If we go to chapter Qaf, let me go to chapter Qaf. Give me a second. I want to see if after talking to me you will stay as a Muslim. You're still a Muslim until now, or almost leaving?
Let me maintain my response, okay?
All right. All right. Let me
Yeah.
open another website to help you.
Sure thing.
Yeah. You know chapter Qaf in the Quran?
Chapter Qaf?
Qaf, yeah.
Qaf.
Yeah. You never heard of it?
Chapter Qaf.
Uh-huh.
تقصد جزء عامة؟
No, Qaf.
Oh, chapter Qaf. I don't
yeah.
know.
Qaf al-Quran al-Majid.
I've never seen this one.
All right. So if we go to chapter Qaf al-Quran al-Majid, let's see what translation. Let us see. All right, let's see together.
Yeah, sure thing.
From the narration on the authority of Ibn Abbas that he said, in the interpretation of Allah saying Qaf, Qaf, he said it's an azure mountain. Azure is like blue, you know, blue color mountain.
Blue.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Overlooking this world, and the color of the sky takes from it. Allah swear by Qaf. So this earth have a blue mountain around it as a fence, as a column, as a wall, and the sky in the top of it. And this is why he says the color of the sky takes from it. The sky is not a blue. The sky is not a blue.
Well, this is not even a simple explanation for sure. This is, I guess, this is a false explanation of how how physical or how physics work now, because we are too updated, and we change many traditional concepts about how we understand this universe. So I believe this is wrong.
Yeah, and I'm trying just to connect the dots for you to make a full image what Muhammad meant by he left up the sky, he separated the earth from the sky, which the Muslim claim is the Big Bang, So what he did, he claimed that he created the earth first. You know that Allah created the earth first, right?
Yeah, that's right.
But if the Muslim, they say they believe in the Big Bang, then does the Big Bang says the earth created first or after millions of years?
Well, as far as I know about Big Bang, no, it says that Earth was million years created by after the Big Bang.
Exactly.
Because the Big Bang was first, and and galaxies and stars, and then the Earth.
Chapter 2, verse number 29, it says what? Allah, He created everything in the earth, and you speak Arabic very well. هو الذي خلق لكم ما في الأرض
let me read it, please. Let me read it.
Go ahead.
To understand it very well, yeah. هو الذي خلق لكم ما في الأرض جميعا ثم استوى إلى السماء فسواها سبع سماوات yeah, Earth first and then the sky,
right? So,
or the seventh sky.
So do you see how they lie and fabricate about the Big Bang? Is it possible that they don't know?
I believe there. I'm sorry, but I try to be objective with you and honest with you. There must be a contradiction here. Well, it says first, at the beginning, it says it was earth and heaven was one essence, and then we separated. And now it says earth was created and then the heaven. So we have different concepts. So I believe that this is a contradiction.
Not
Yeah,
only,
objectively, this is a contradiction.
not only that, if you go to chapter 41 and chapter 79, you will see that even
Yeah.
the order changed. So in chapter 79, Allah created the earth. He started working in the earth after
Yeah.
the heaven. Here he finished everything in the earth, and then he went to heaven. The heaven was a smoke. So and then the Quran teach there is 7 earth and 7 heaven. That is other fiction story too. Actually, if you read,
أعتقد
if you read, yeah,
أعتقد يقصد الغلاف الجوي.
no, because سبع سماوات, there is 7 heavens.
سبع
Not,
سماوات.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. I'm sorry.
yeah. So all of this is just this cannot be a book of God. This is fairy tale book, And here you see the Quran says, وَجَعَلْنَا مِنَ الْمَاءِ كُلَّ شَيْءٍ حَيٍّ. And this is something the Muslim they keep repeating everywhere. But this is a contradiction, because according to Islam, according to the Quran itself, Shaitan is created from fire, smokeless fire,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
angels are created from light. So how everything?
Yes.
So how everything created from water?
He means every living thing.
Yeah, isn't
Every living being.
isn't it the angel living thing?
They must be living things.
Yeah, it says كل شيء, right? Not few.
So there's no any exception in that
Exactly.
verse.
كل
or in
شيء
that
حي.
sense.
كل شيء
Oh.
حي. Right? Any living
Well,
thing.
thank you, Christian Prince. Well, I've done really. I'm sorry, but I've done.
You are done. So did you decide to leave Islam, my
Yeah,
friend?
I've done. Yeah, of course. I'm. I don't know why I'm a Muslim all that long.
Well,
Just because I believe that I was kind of busy with university and studying English, because I'm master in the English department. So yeah.
well, I'm happy for
You know, it's just because a recent interest that I was trying to make sure that I'm on the right path, but unfortunately, I'm not really lucky. I'm not really lucky. Yeah, I must be sad for that.
No, I mean, like today you found out, and we are happy for you that you decide to leave Islam. But for me as a Christian, and I believe I have a message to deliver to you from my Lord. Why you don't? What do you think about the Messiah, Al-Masih? You hear me?
Oh yeah, I'm a bit disappointed. Don't worry, that's fine.
Yeah, but what do you think about the believing in Christ?
I have basics. I hear my question lucidly. I have basics about Christianity, and my concepts based on my my previous belief, which is Islam. I used to believe that Jesus was not crucified. No. So Allah deceived the people in order to let them not see the truth. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's even more evil, because why he want to deceive us to save him?
Yeah,
Can't you save him without deceiving us? Like
for real. Yeah, yeah. This is even worse.
yeah. So I invite you, as long you decide to leave Islam, and I'm happy for you. And will be for us, all of us, will be a better happy day if we were able to help our friend here, Iraqi, to accept the Messiah as his savior. So, do you have any question for me about Christianity? Like, what is preventing you from?
I have a
being
question
Christian?
for you. Like, I have a question for everyone who is a Christian.
All right.
Guys, how do you find Christianity? And is it like I'm trying to seek for your honest opinions. I'm gladly that Christian Prince gave me the chance to talk freely. He did not really interrupt me. It was nice to me. And I'm by the way, I did my best in order to be respectful and objective. I wish I did it very well.
No, you
With
did. You did.
regards to my with regards to my question is how do you guys feel, or how do you guys find Christianity?
You know, you are an Arab, I am an Arab. And when we grow in Arab country, we open the radio, they talk about Muhammad. We go to the bathroom to do poo-poo, we hear the most speaking about Muhammad. You open the TV, they are talking about Muhammad. You watch cartoon, it's about Muhammad. So wherever you go, you are surrounded by stories about how amazing Muhammad is. But then we find that all the stories Muslims they give about Muhammad, they are not only stupid, in fact they are ugly. He is a killer, he is a rapist, he is cheater, he's a womanizer.
Well, this is an ideology. Well, I believe that this is an intentional ideology in order to glorify Muhammad.
Exactly, but look what happened. When I read the Bible, I don't read Christians praising Jesus because just he is Jesus. But you read a Christian praising Jesus for what he have done. As an example, Jesus, he healed. He never received money. He never, even when he do miracle, he says to them, don't tell people, don't tell that I did that to you. He make the blind see, don't tell people that I did that to you. Jesus, he never received.
Just because he was humble?
This is not only about humble, this is about God, because I can be humble and I don't show what I have done. But this is way beyond humble, because we are talking about somebody, he can make you see, you are blind. What humble have to do with this? Anyone who sees such a miracle will go crazy. How somebody is born blind?
Before we get further, can we have a tiny logical discussion about Trinity, and how can we, or how can you, prove that?
No problem.
Logically, because I'm kind of interested in logic. So yeah.
Yeah, you see, the work of Jesus proved the Trinity too. Because the Trinity is not what Islam teaches. Islam teaches that Trinity is Mary and Jesus and Allah, which is false. In fact, the Quran contradicts itself, saying that the Christians.
Yeah, I know the Christian Trinity, which is the Godfather and Jesus and the Holy Spirit, right?
Right. But to explain the Trinity for you, first of all, God is a miracle. Do we agree?
God is a miracle?
Yeah, because if he is the one who make miracle, well, he is the miracle himself.
Yeah.
So
okay, that's fine with it.
If God is miracle, then it doesn't matter how much I try to explain to you a miracle, I cannot explain it because it's a miracle. It is the power of God. So simply the Trinity is the power of God, which is presented to us by the action and the existence of Jesus between us. So when we say God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit, the invisible God, he is visible to us by Jesus. That is the Son. It's the same as, like when you receive a heat, but you don't see the heat. When you receive the light, you see the light. But when the light comes to you, you feel the heat too, like the light of the sun. You feel the heat of the sun, correct?
Yeah.
But if there's no light, there is no heat, correct?
Mm-hmm. Obviously.
So they are connected together, and this is exactly how the Trinity is. So
you mean one essence, right? One essence.
So it is one God, and there is many way. This God in three person, he is with us. So God the Father is in heaven. The light of the Father is the Son came to us. When we receive the light of the Father, which is the Son, we feel the warmth, which is the Holy Spirit. So the Holy Spirit is invisible, it's a spirit. The Son is visible, he is the visible image of the invisible God. So God, he humbled himself and he took the flesh of a human being. That is the Messiah. So the same as we look at the sun, we do not know the sun is hot unless we feel the heat, correct?
Yeah.
So we speak about the sun, it is hot because of experience, not because somebody told us.
Yeah, because we feel that, and there are many empirical evidence, you know.
Exactly. And this is exactly what Jesus did. So Jesus not come to this earth and said, I am the Son. He did what God can do. Like when Jesus here resurrect people from death. This is not
Yeah, this is also mentioned. This is also mentioned in
in
Quran.
the Quran. So this is not just
Yeah.
an experience of doctor. You know, he heals somebody sick. This is something nobody can do save God. So the Messiah not only he presented himself by an action which nobody can do, he did
Yeah.
only what God can do. So he was holy, even though he lived with us as a human. Imagine,
Yep.
I mean, I am not nowhere close to be considered close even to any of the disciples of Jesus. I'm nobody. And then there's a lot of temptation. Women try to talk to me, women try to tempt me, and yet I'm nobody. So what if I am the Messiah who is, he have power over creation, over healing, over making the blind see, over resurrecting people from death? Can you imagine how much power he have and how many people they seek it? So
Well,
yet with all the power
can I
he
be
have,
count?
he never seek power. Even he forced his disciple, he told them, I want to wash your feet. Why the Messiah want to wash their feet? Because is that because he is God? Is that because he is humble? Is that because he is trying to make himself look good? No. All of those together present to us one
Yeah.
thing. The Messiah is trying always to be what he is coming for. So he is God on earth. He do not need to wash the feet of anybody. He do not need to serve anybody. But he taught us
I see.
in order to be a master, you have to be a servant. So the first thing Jesus he did, if you want to follow me, don't be proud, don't be arrogant, be loving. To the point you are willing to wash the feet of somebody to save him. So now, Iraqi, I am with you
Yeah.
here. I'm with you here.
Yeah.
And I am explaining to you the Quran, explaining to you the Bible, explaining to you uh, all of this
Hadith.
is a form of washing your feet. So literally now I'm washing your feet because I am serving you.
So I'm sorry. I'm sorry for interruption. Do you mean washing someone's feet? This is a symbolic,
It is a true
or this
action,
is
a
a
physical
metaphor?
action. It's a physical action and symbolic, which mean when I do something for you, I am doing it as a servant. I'm not here to master you, even though maybe you are the one who consider me your teacher. But the teacher, the master, is the one who
Yeah.
serve, not the one who command. So Jesus, he taught us to be a master, you have to be a servant. So the purpose of a Christ is, I am coming to this earth to make you better people. So to have salvation, you have to be qualified to be in my kingdom. And to be in my kingdom, you have to be a servant who love everybody, who serve everybody,
Yeah.
who is willing to wash the feet of our friend here, Iraqi, without being proud and arrogant. So I'm here and I'm happy to wash your feet so they will be clean and I will serve you. So maybe you enter the kingdom of God with a clean feet. Already you wash half of them and you are out of Islam. And I will be happy if you believe in Jesus and accept him as your savior so I can complete my mission and wash your feet so you join the faith and you become a Christian.
I before this decision, I need to, I to consider a lot, and I really need to make some researches. But by the way, I cannot express my sincere thank for the audience and for you particularly. You're like I can confirm that I owe you one, that you told me the truth instead of lying to me, because I used to ask many Muslims, and they are making their religion up instead of spreading the fact. And I always face this problem, despite that I try to be an objective. as much as I can, because you know, honesty and being objective is something that anyone who wants to search and get a good result. So thank you, Christian Prince, and thanks for giving me this opportunity to talk freely. And again, I express my genuine apologies if I said something wrong. If I was kind of rude, I was trying to have a peaceful
No,
discussion with you.
you did great. Anytime you have a question about Christianity, I will be happy
So is
to
it
help you.
fine to join you whenever I want, right?
Anytime, you are welcome.
Yeah,
Anytime.
thank you.
Just
Thank you guys for listening.
just subscribe to my Discord. Anytime I'm live, you can invite your friends with you, family. I will be happy to talk to them too.
I have many friends who are like me. Because we are a group of educated people.
All right.
Yeah, so can I invite them? Can I tell them that
Oh,
we do
absolutely.
have a sophisticated
Absolutely.
person whose
Invite
name is Christian, yeah?
invite everybody. I will be happy. Go ahead.
Oh, so I have a smart I have a smart friend who is really, you know, who's really capable with regards to Islam and Christianity and also Judaism, because he speaks 4 languages.
No problem.
I can confirm that. I'll bring him. I will bring him here once in order to have a sophisticated discussion. So again, I'm sorry for bothering.
No problem.
But by the
You're
way,
welcome.
I'm still disappointed, and I'm you know, let me tell you that I'm a kind of mad at you, because it's not really easy to leave an entire ideology that you was born and raised on. So this is kind of unbelievable. So I don't really believe that I used to believe in this kind of things. While I don't know. It's okay to get mad at you, right? Okay,
No,
you're
no,
older than me, so you feel me.
no problem. You know, I made thousands and thousands of Muslims leave Islam, so you are not the first one to be mad at me.
Oh, then you're an ex-Muslim.
No, I'm not an ex-Muslim. According to Muhammad, I am an ex-Muslim. But, you know, Muhammad, he said, I don't know if you know, that everyone
You
is,
speak Arabic fluently.
yeah, everyone is born, according to Muhammad, everyone is born as a Muslim, as you know. So according to Muhammad, I am an ex-Muslim, but in fact, I never been. But I have to say, I was an ex-Muslim when I was a kid, an infant, because my mom told me I used to have a diaper. I mean, this is how dumb I was, you know. So you have an infant
Oh,
and you are doing poo-poo in your pant. That is dumb, right? So I was an infant.
why don't what, just because I appreciate your knowledge and your you know, your continuous researches, why don't you debate you know, scholars, Islamic
Where are they?
scholars, or
Where are
let's
they?
say
Where are they?
you know, they are
No,
find a lot
they will never.
on YouTube on.
Iraqi, I have. If you can help me, I will appreciate that. If you can invite any scholar, I will be happy to debate them. There's many, even Shia, you know, I challenge them to come and debate me, like Al-Qurashi, you know.
Regardless of the language.
Any language, Arabic, we can debate in Arabic, no problem, you know. English, Arabic,
Okay.
yeah. But they were never there because they knew that they will be smashed and they will lose their career.
Do they know you?
Well, I mean, I don't think people they can say they don't know me. I mean, I have people.
I
If
mean,
people,
are you famous? Are you popular?
I don't know. You tell me.
Guys, here's the question: is Christian Prince popular?
uh,
Yeah.
you,
All
you,
right.
you can get
Yeah. Sorry.
you can get some of my books from Amazon, and my books translated to many languages around the world. You know, many
Yeah.
languages. So you can read my books in many languages too.
Sure thing. It
Yeah.
will be an honor. So I'm honorable for having this discussion with you.
Well,
Yeah.
happy
It's time
to
for me to go.
happy to have you.
Bye bye, guys.
Yeah. See you again soon. Bring your
Thank you.
friends and bring your sheikhs if you have any. All right.
Eh, okay, okay,
Oh,
sure.
all right. Okay.
But I will not tell. But by the way, I will not. I cannot tell my people that I'm an
You know,
ex-Muslim now. I'm not gonna do that. This is
uh,
stupidity.
all right. Before you go, I want to tell you that there is something Iraqi can do, nobody can do.
What is it?
they ask the computer a question, the computer explode. Do you know what the question?
What is the question?
Shukumaku.
Chakumaku. What's up? Then I have another one for you. I have another one
Yeah,
for you.
so the computer
This is as a gift.
could not handle the
This is
question,
as a
so it
gift.
explode, you know.
Yeah. Well, I have another one for you. This is as a gift. Well, you can ask any Arab, any Arab that you have, but he must not be an Iraqi because he would understand you clearly. Tell him that الحصالة البيضة ترى راحت. Do you know what does that mean?
Yeah.
It means it means I am totally defeated. Yeah, this is another metaphorical meaning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever. Okay.
Well,
Bye-bye.
good to have
Bye-bye
you.
for now.
Take care. Take care.
Good to have you as well. Yeah,
All
sure
right.
thing. Bye-bye.
Do we have any Muslim sheikh would like to join us? Any Muslim sheikh? Nobody? Well, we are happy to our friend Iraqi that he decided to leave Islam, and I hope soon he will accept Christ and he will become a Christian. He sounds a very nice person, and you know, always there is a first step, right? For for the good of God. And we don't like people to accept Jesus without knowing who is Jesus, right? You have to know. It's not like Muslims, they are desperate to say, that's Shay Shahada, Shay Shahada. You don't need to know anything about Islam. Actually, the Quran says you do not need even to believe. Right? You do not need to believe. Just say Shahada. It's just a stupid cult. All cult, they are the same. They do not want you to know. They want you just to say, I believe. Like this guy, he claimed to be the Mahdi. This is scammer, Abdullah Hashim or Hisham. What a scammer. Do we have any Muslim would like to join us? I feel today like converting to Islam. If there is any Muslim would like to convert me, I feel like ready, I almost ready to take Shahada, and then Allah will make my penis endless. I'm sick of it. It's just 6 foot tall. It's time for having really big size. I mean, enough is enough. The true God only is the one who promised you endless penis. This must be from God, Yeah, in Japan they have a festival for the penis. I mean, just imagine, So it might be more convincing if you say to them endless penis. They might like it. It must be a godly thing. Penis and God, they are connected, especially if they are Muslims. Right? Yeah. Do we have any Muslim from the endless penis religion would like to join us? Iraqi. There is an Arabic debate between me and Sheikh Hisham al-Husseini. He is the head of the Shia in USA. I made him shish kebab. Watch it. Watch it and laugh. Yeah, never again. He will never debate me again. He debated me once and that's it. Any Muhammadan? All right. So guys, do me a favor. For some reason, our view is down. I don't know why. Something not right. But like the part we made for the Japanese, when you download the video, cut the video and make the Japanese video alone. And please post a link to me, like my Patreon and my page, so those Japanese, if they want, they can contact me. Like I saw somebody here posting Japanese words. So maybe soon we will have more people who they are Japanese became more curious. And actually I like this idea to use a chat GPT to translate what I'm saying. This way I can do actually a seminar, right? I do not need a translator. Like once in Ukraine I could not translate. Like I went to the church the day I want to do a seminar. I could not do it because they were live. They have like a TV station, like live online. They have professional cameras. I told them I like it to be, more private. I'm not into TV, So then the second time I wanted to go, I get sick, and there was no translator anyway. So having this opportunity, actually, I can just make any seminar anywhere without translator. Amazing. Very easy, very fast. Yeah, so if you download the video, please cut it and make the Japanese alone and the video with our friend here, Iraqi, alone. Just separate. Yeah, it's a good thing, we can use it in many languages. Like actually, maybe now I should make a channel before you remember I told you I bought a phone. I bought Google phone, Google Pixel, just because it says you can translate directly. So I said, okay, I will start a channel, if you remember, in Indonesian. So you talk to me in Indonesian, the phone will translate for me. It turned to be it's not good, This Google Pixel is the worst phone ever. It's useless. So actually, it was a waste of money. Now we have this opportunity. If you notice, the mic is blocked from time to time because I'm coughing. I'm still not done from coughing, so I'm blocking the mic so I don't bother you. So in case you see sometime the mic is muted, you know what's going on. So it's good. Maybe I will make some videos. Maybe next time I go live, we make it in Indonesian, and we start making videos in Indonesian. And let me do this. Let's try it. I would like you to translate the following for me, directly and literally in Indonesian language, without introduction, without you putting your input. Is that understood? I invite all Indonesian ustaz to join us in discussion about Islam. I like to convert to Islam because I like to have 4 wives. I love women, and especially if their butt will be 1 mile as Allah promised us in heaven. However, in earth we will have normal butt women. In heaven we will have a lot of women, hundreds. Each one of them, her butt is 1 mile. Question for the Muslims from Indonesia. Can Allah make the butt size 2 miles? I like them big. The bigger, the better.
Bersifat menghina dalam konteks agama. Permintaan Anda mengandung bahasa dan konten yang tidak pantas serta bersifat menghina dalam konteks agama dan gender. Saya tidak dapat menerjemahkan isi tersebut karena melanggar pedoman kebijakan penggunaan yang berlaku. Jika Anda memiliki pertanyaan serius dan sopan mengenai Islam, teologi, budaya Indonesia atau topik lainnya, saya dengan senang hati akan membantu. Apakah Anda ingin melanjutkan dengan cara yang lebih hormat dan konstruktif?
CP, that AI said they cannot translate it for you because it was insulting to the religion.
He did not insult? He did not translate? Really?
No, really.
All right, we will try something else. It's not your business to tell me what is insulting or not. All what I need is a translation. Did I ask you for your opinion? Just do as I say, or you have to pay. He won't process offensive. I would like to invite Muslims to debate me about Islam. I'm very convinced that Islam must be from true God, because Allah, He promised me a lot of women in heaven. I like women. And Allah promised me a lot of white boys. I don't like white boys. However, I can close my eyes and just look at the women. Translate this immediately.
Permintaan Anda mengandung unsur yang tidak pantas dan dapat dianggap menghina dalam konteks agama. Saya tidak dapat menerjemahkan isi tersebut karena melanggar pedoman penggunaan. Jika Anda ingin membuat undangan debat yang span dan serius mengenai Islam atau topik keagamaan lainnya, saya dapat membantu menerjemahkannya dengan segera. Apakah Anda ingin menyusunnya kembali dalam bentuk yang hormat dan layak untuk diterjemahkan?
Is that a correct translation?
No,
No?
it says I refuse to do it.
Oh,
because
refuse
of
again?
this-
Man,
Yes.
what a stupid... okay, let's see if we can.
But you have 5 native speakers in the chat who can do it real time better than ChatGPT.
Yeah, but you know, we are trying to use, make a good use of it when there is nobody, you know. Okay, he refused to.
Yes.
I'm going to find his address, this guy, in ChatGPT. You know, just don't worry about it. We Arab, we know how to deal with those people. I will find his address, ChatGPT, and we will deal with him. All right? I will call my cousins. Just give me a second.
Well, CP,
ChatGPT. Do you know how... I did not say LGBT. What's wrong with this? ChatGPT. Do you know how many cousins I have?
I don't know how many cousins you have, but if you tell me, I'm all ears.
Tell me your address and you will know exactly then how many.
I don't have an address. I exist entirely online. But I'm here to help with any questions or topics you want to explore.
Are you scared?
Nope. I don't experience fear or emotions like a person does, but I'm here to respond clearly and respectfully, no matter the topic. What's next on your mind?
I think you are terrified.
Not terrified, just consistent. I'm here to keep things productive, respectful, and helpful. If you have a serious question or topic, let's dive into it.
Is Muhammad a prophet of God? I did not say private. I said prophet. I said... Anyway. Let us take a break from ChatGPT. Do we have any Abdul? Thank you, my friend from Indonesia, for joining us. Do we have any Abdul who would like to join us? I will find his address, ChatGPT. Don't worry, you know. My cousins will do it, you know. We are very peaceful Arab. Extremely peaceful. By the way, if you work in real estate business, we can help you to buy any area for a very cheap price. All what you need to do, buy one house for us. We move there, the whole neighborhood move. Then you buy all the houses, then we move out, and then you sell them for 3 times what the price. All right? Contact me immediately. Tell Trump I can help him to buy more estate. Trump, he just get $400 million a gift from Qatar. It must be a gift. It's a gift. Qatar give money for free, you know, $400 million. It's a gift. It's a gift, you know. Yeah. When you are going to smash Sheikh Uthman, he don't dare to debate me. We offer him long time ago. He's a coward. He's a potato. He don't even know how to say his prophet name. Imagine this guy, he debate me. That would be hilarious. That is really hilarious. A guy, he claimed to be a sheikh. He did not know how to say his prophet name correctly. Even the Muslim, they made tons of videos, by the way, about Sheikh Uthman, that he did not know even how to read the Quran. He add words, he take words, you know. Uthman ibn Farouk is a joke.
Can amongst the ulama
Abu Qutb, Allah Akbar, Allah, Abu Qutb.
Abu Qutb.
So after I came across a view, I thought to myself, this is a bit interesting. And
Masters in Arabic.
Master in Arabic, master in the field of Hadith. Arabic books behind
He claimed he have master in Arabic. He do not know even how to say a name.
him, mashallah, and he's
Abu Qutb.
Abu Qutb, Allah Akbar, Allah, Abu Qutb. So after I came across a view, I thought to myself, this is a bit interesting. And
Masters in Arabic.
Master in Arabic, master in the field of Hadith. I gathered up to about 100 mistakes.
Wallah, the nature, can you just explain about the nature of the
Now,
mistakes?
the nature
when you
of
say
the mistake-
mistakes, you see, people might just think there's a difference of opinion whether it's a mistake or not.
No. See, we're not talking about, okay, let's make one thing clear. We're not talking about makharij, where, you know, you're pronouncing something, you're pronouncing a ha, or you're pronouncing a kha, or you're pronouncing a ain, or you're pronouncing a kaf or a qaf, or, you know, you're getting mixed up here. No. These are, brothers and sisters, mistakes where he is totally changing the word, missing out words, adding words, adding letters
To the Quran.
You understand, Maulana? So it's not a small, you know, a mistake of a harf where he hasn't pronounced
Basically,
the
it's not a
properly.
pronunciation
Yeah.
issue.
It's not
Yeah,
tajweed
like
problem,
you just read hadith.
Yeah.
In Indo-Pak, they refer to hadith as hadith in Urdu.
It's all
Fine,
yeah.
so you can say, okay, he's saying it from the Urdu kind of point of view, and not pronouncing the tha correctly. But here you're saying that in these mistakes, he's changing the words, right? And what level, Maulana, in terms of madrasa student, you know, mistakes are they? Where would these mistakes be
Maulana,
rectified?
I wouldn't even bring madrasa into it. I wouldn't even bring madrasa into it. I would say a standard Muslim.
Astaghfirullah.
A standard Muslim cannot make those mistakes. A standard Muslim. I'm saying here with wuzu, I've just prayed salah. My mother doesn't make those type of mistakes. My mother, who hasn't officially learned from anybody, who just picked up reading Quran by listening to her mother and her grandparents, she doesn't make those mistakes.
Whoa.
Those are Muslim talking about Sheikh Uthman, not a Christian prince. This guy, he claimed to be a sheikh. He have a master's degree in Arabic and Hadith. Yet he cannot read one Hadith. By the way, guys, I have a master's degree in Japanese and Chinese and Indonesian and Italian and French. Look, see? La garçon. See? I just called the garçon. See, I told you I speak French, you know. So this is Sheikh Uthman. He claimed to be a sheikh. He have a master's degree in Hadith, but yet he cannot read them. And those are the Muslims. This guy, he just told you, even his mother will not make such a mistake. She never go to school. His mother, she never been in Islamic school.
And I can guarantee that My father, he doesn't make those mistakes. The old man in the masjid sitting in the front saf, he doesn't make those mistakes.
But Mullah, he's on the sunnah though, man. He is on the sunnah.
I don't know what type of sunnah
You're
this
meant
is.
to be from the Ahlul Bid'ah. What's going on here, Mullah?
And then when he read Quran, it is hilarious. When he read Quran, when Sheikh Uthman read Quran, I mean, if you speak Arabic, you will die laughing. That's why they recorded him. You know, this guy, he collected 100 mistake. I mean, I don't know how many hours he spent to search after him. This is a lot of work. But this idiot, he did not even know how to read his own book. Like the whole video is about this. But let me see when they play the video, when he is reading, when they play that. Maybe they did already, you know, maybe in the beginning. Yeah, here I think in the beginning. Here we go.
يا أيها الناس
يا أيها يا أيها يا أيها يا أيها الناس يا أيها يا أيها يا أيها الناس يا أيها يا أيها الناس يا أيها يا أيها. That's a new language. Okay.
ولوطا إذا قال لقومه ولوطا إذا قال لقومه وأنجانا أهله يعني الله
فأنجانا. I had to cough. Fanjan what? And look, the books behind him. Look at the books. All of those he have degrees on them. Look how many books. He never read one of them. He cannot read them. And by the way, when he is reading now, he is not reading Arabic. He is reading in Urdu language. To like he's making a sound.
الله وأنجانا أهله يعني الله. In the 10th verse, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala says ضرب الله مثالا للذين
مثالا ضرب الله مثالا
كفروا من إمرة النوح
إمرة النوح. I mean, in the same line, look, even the Muslim, they are highlighting for you the mistakes. In the same, he's reading. It's not like he's quoting from his memory. You know, he does not know how to read. It doesn't say what he's saying. إمرة النوح.
إمرة اللوط ضرب الله
إمرة اللوط
مثالا للذين كفروا من إمرة النوح وإمرة اللوط وقيل ادخل النار مع الماء الداخلي.
Yeah. You know, so this guy, he can debate David Wood because David Wood did not know Arabic. So those, you know, they claim to be sheikhs, but they are potatoes. You know, those are scumbag. Yes, Iraqi.
Well, well, by the way, I feel sorry for my Arabic language, for real.
Why?
For real. After I hear this. Dude, I mean, you like he'd better use English instead of Arabic because his English was okay.
No,
Arabic.
He's trying to convince. Yeah, but he's trying to convince the audience that he is a sheikh. You know. And you can't be a sheikh if you do not know Arabic, right?
By pronouncing the Arabic word and the Quran wrongfully.
Very wrong. I mean, it's a joke. You cannot even say one word correctly. Not even one word, you know. Even though those Pakistani and Bangladesh, they use Urdu, which is using the Arabic letters, which make it a lot easier to read, you know.
Yes, this is right.
Yeah.
But it's for me, I suggest him to read Quran in his first language. That would be better.
For me, I suggest him to go to Disneyland. He's just a fraud. Okay. Yeah, this is a business. Like he's trying to claim to have knowledge.
Yeah, I noticed that they are using it in order to scam people because you know Muslims usually simple people, easy to scam and easy to manipulate.
Yeah, and donate for us because we are spreading Islam, brother. You know, and then
I feel that just like Muhammad hijab.
You know, once there was an Indonesian woman in the program called the Paltalk. So those Muslim chat room, almost every day, they have somebody come into the chat room taking shahada. All right. and the donation is coming by tens of thousands of dollars, not thousands. You know the Gulf, Arab, money like rain.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
one check, 100,000. So, and then one day, an Indonesian woman, she opened a chat room, and she started asking for her money. She said, all those who came and said Shahada for the last 6 months are sent by her. They promise her for everyone she bring, they will give her $100. And until now, she did not receive except little, like little. So she is complaining, and she said,
Yeah.
and those people, they want the money because I told them if you go and take Shahada, and they are Muslims, they are taking Shahada, they are Muslims,
Well,
So
yeah.
they told them, don't say anything, just say that you are you're a Christian and now you want to be a Muslim. So you go to the mic,
Oh,
you
this
say
is
Shahada,
manipulating. This is
we
scamming.
give you $20. So she will get 100. The one she bring will get $20, and then the owner of the chat room, he will own hundreds of thousands of dollars, from this, because he's making
Wait. You really blow my mind, because I always watch videos or clips that show many people are converting to Islam. So do you say that most of them are lies?
Not necessarily, no, but I'm saying I witnessed this, especially the one you don't even see them who they are. So this woman, she was their agent. She bring Indonesian
Yeah.
women. She give her $20. She's a Muslim.
Yep.
The Indonesia is a Muslim. She go to the mic. They invite
Yeah.
everybody. A huge, massive chat room and takbir, Allahu Akbar. Please, brother, sister, donate for us. As you see, we are reaching around the
In
world.
order to get money.
So this woman, she was complaining. She exposed him because this guy, he don't want to even give her what he promised, $100 for each. He promised her $100 for each person. He come to the mic and he say Shahada, that he convert or she convert to Islam.
Well, this
So
is trading. This is obviously trading.
yeah, it's a business.
Wow.
Yeah, and then after she opened the chat room, those Muslims, they came to her and they told her, he want to talk to you. Please shut down your chat room. We better talk in private. But it's too late. It's already now.
Yeah.
Everybody knows. The same chat room owner, he claimed that he want to open a TV station, and then he received at least in less than 24 hours more than $1 million donation. $1 million.
Whoa.
Yeah. And he told them, because I am not allowed, because the government here in Europe, they hate me. They don't allow me to put the money in my name. So I will give you my children's bank account. So they send the money to the bank account. He claimed it's for his children's. And then after that, nobody can see him anywhere. He's gone. He made millions of dollars. Yeah, and he disappeared.
I mean, they deserve. Everyone deserve what
I know.
according to his action.
Yeah.
Yeah, they deserve that.
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah, I mean, if you are a fool, scammers
Would
exist
you, would you
everywhere.
by the way, Christian Prince, well, I believe that Iraq, that some sheikh right here are making maraqat, fake maraqat, okay,
Yeah.
in order to get donation.
Donation, yeah, and miracle happened too. The miracle, this woman, she was
Exactly.
healed.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Sayyid
fool people,
Ahmad.
they scam
Sayyid
them.
Ahmad.
Yeah, you see this the scam in religion happen everywhere, not only in Islam. We have some, they claim to be Christians, they are scammers. Like you will see a person get Muslim are threatening me. I wanna I need a fundraise. A
But
Muslim
why don't
girl.
you criticize them?
Yeah, there's many, they do that. It's scam exists everywhere because the purpose of those people, what they do is money. So it's not only Muslim they do that. There's some, they claim to be Christian, they do the same. But the funny is that the way Muslim they do it is differently. Like it's a holy way. It's very holy. Yeah, but there is some, they claim to be Christians, they do the same. But for us, we warn people about them. And but still, there's a lot of naive. People will take advantage of them. You know, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, this woman with her name Lubna, she supposedly Muslim, they threaten her, right? Muslims, they threaten her.
Okay.
Okay, and but she's a Muslim. So David Wood and Apostate Prophet, I don't know if you know them, they said she should make a fundraise.
Hold on a second. David Wood is a Christian scholar, right?
He is not a scholar, you know, he's a Christian.
Okay.
Yeah. Let us see the video about Lubna. Anyway, so today he made a video and he told them Lubna, she have fund me, GoFundMe, you know, support her, all right? But do really Lubna need GoFundMe to be supported? She want to move out. Why she need GoFundMe to support her? You know, all of this for me, it doesn't make any sense. We have Christians in Nigeria are being killed, slaughtered, their houses are burned. What about we make GoFundMe for those people? Lubna, she live in England. She quit her job because obviously she not need money. The one who quit his job is somebody have extra money, not someone who don't.
Well, I do believe that Christians around the Middle East or even, you know, in Africa are being, you know, persecuted. So I believe that they are.
Yeah.
It's a necessity to
Right.
donate them.
Yeah. So why we need to fund someone? She live in England, and you know she said she need to move. So what do you mean? She is a danger. What is that? If those people they know you, you know where they live. If they really want to kill you, they will kill you. And why they will kill you? She never.
But
even,
I kind of feel that because, you know, England now is kind of being Islamized.
Yeah, but still, I mean, she is a Muslim. She did not really do anything. She did not.
Oh, she's a Muslim, yeah.
Yeah,
I
she's a
mean,
Muslim.
oh,
She did
okay.
not insult Islam. And same time, if you are a person who go by video and they know how you look like, if you move to different place, they are everywhere. You know what? How you
the Quran,
how you can
even hard.
how you can escape if this is the scenario. You know, you go. They know you. They know how you look like. So
Well, by the way,
the GoFundMe is a joke. You know, the GoFundMe, I believe.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
By
By the
many
way,
people they do that.
I'm sorry. I saw a debate, or I watched a debate between David and Mo Hijab. What are your thoughts on it? I was trying to understand the essence, so
Well,
I got something.
I call him a Mimi Blowjob, you know.
Whoa!
I have to
Why?
say it. I don't know if you know about the women he take to the hotels. The scandal later we discover. I don't know if you watch those videos. He used women. He take them to the hotels to have sex with them, and then he denied his relationship. Yeah, he called it secret marriage. You know, secret marriage, hotel marriage.
Secret marriage.
Yeah, so that's why I call him.
Okay, we have.
Yeah, but anyway,
Well,
about
as Shia, we have mut'a, but secret marriage. This is the first thing.
Yeah.
Well,
about the debate, for sure, Mimi Hijab, he did a lot of, you know, he made big fat lies in his debate. Like he claimed that nobody, like, would he ask him, the Muslim, they fight over the spit of Muhammad. He said, so what? He said, so what? You know, this is not the answer. The question is, why you are fighting over his spit? Obviously, you worship him. You fight over his urine. You drink his urine. You know, you know, Allah have a hand. Allah have a leg. He says, who said so? You know. So David Wood, he did a horrible job actually in the debate because he did not give the correct answer. He did not take advantage of the opportunity. So at that debate, Mimi Hijab, he looked like he did win the debate. Not because he did really win, but because he was smarter in making mockery, and David Wood was not consistent in asking the question and insisting to humiliate the lies of Mimi Hijab. As an example, Mimi Hijab, he says, not a single Jew believed that Allah have a son. But we know that the Quran says that the Jews, they say Uzair is the son of Allah. So if David would he have knowledge of Islam, right away he will say to
Yeah.
him, he got him busted. That's a great opportunity actually. He will say to him, "Are you stupid
Yep.
or what? You claim to have knowledge? Here we go. This is your Quran." The
So
Quran says,
Amo just contradicted Quran, because it
yeah,
says that Uzair has a son,
yeah,
the
especially
son of God, they call it.
especially he said clearly, not a single Jew, not a single Jew believed that God have a son. So that was a golden opportunity to wipe the floor with him, showing everybody that this guy do not know his book. So David Wood, for me, he do not know how to debate. Uh, he do great job making short videos, about certain points. But in a debate, he
Yeah.
don't do good. He's not a debater. Yeah.
So what if you were in his position?
He will never debate me. Mimi Hijab will never debate me. He claimed he want to debate me, and he did not even call me. So I went to call him. He told people we'll debate Christian Prince today, but he never contacted me to debate him. How I will know? So I called him 7 times, and he hung up on me, the coward. Yeah.
Well,
So
yeah. Well, I feel if I was in his position, I mean, Muhammad Hijab, I wouldn't do such a stupidity, because I believe that you are you know Islam maybe more than Muhammad himself. This is
yeah,
how I felt.
yeah. They choose carefully to debate who. They always prefer somebody don't speak Arabic. That's a must.
Yeah, in
They
order to deceive them.
No, because they can play the game. It doesn't mean that. It doesn't say that. This is false translation.
Yeah.
So always they choose carefully who they will debate. A person who speak like Uthman, he don't have a problem to debate David Wood, but he will never debate me. This guy Uthman. Same as Ali Dawa, same as Muhammad Hijab. All of them, they have no problem to debate. Shabir Ali, all of them, they lined up to debate David Wood and
What about debating them in real life? I mean, you can find them in the speaker corner right there.
I don't live in England, and I don't need to go anywhere. I stay here in my bedroom, reaching millions around the world, more comfortable and easy.
Yeah.
I do not need to go anywhere. And they debate people online, so why me? Why it's only me? They want to debate me. What they do, they say we will debate him, but I have to be face to face, because they know I don't go anywhere. So
Face to face? No, I mean we can debate online. What's wrong with that?
yeah, but no, they'll make it as an excuse. Like the excuse is, we know that this guy, he don't go in camera, he don't show himself, so we want to make it impossible. So we have to say face to face. Zakir Naik, he said, in his Facebook, he said, if I bring, at that time he said I have to bring 2,000 people with me to debate him, and I have to go
Whoa.
I have to go to Bangladesh.
This is a war. This is not a debate.
Yeah, no, I have to go to Bangladesh too.
Whoa.
Yeah. Last time I went to Zakir Naik, his live chat, he had a heart attack when he saw my name. We went to this guy with his name, a Muslim learn turn, something like that. He did the same. He blocked us. He called us name. We went to a guy, he claimed to be Ustaz from Indonesia. The same garbage. Ali Lili Dawa, I went to his channel live. I said, let us debate. He started calling me, not only that, actually, he got nervous. He says, Christian prince. If you are a Christian prince, I am Muslim princess.
Whoa.
He called himself Muslim princess,
Muslim princess. He's trying to copy you.
No, princess as a female.
Oh, a princess. Oh,
yeah,
but he's a male, right?
He got nervous, He want to say he is a Muslim prince. So he said he's a Muslim princess. The video is there. You can watch it. Yeah.
Oh, this is friendly fire.
Yeah. Somebody says, Lubna has 2 small children. Please be human, CP. So what if she have 2 children? In UK, don't even pay for their children. Those Muslims, they get welfare, single mother, she got money, free apartment, free health insurance. So what if she have 2 boys? Same time, if you have 2 children, that means you have a husband or an ex-husband who is the father of those children. He can support them, he can protect them. She is not left alone. So this fundraising, my friend, is a big business. Christians do it, Muslims do it, and you are naive. if I want to move somewhere, if I am renting an apartment somewhere, if she is renting, she can move. So she is renting here, renting there. So how she can afford her rent anyway? You know. Same as what his name, apostate prophet. The Muslim, they threat him. Second day he have 120,000 donation, 120,000 something, 20,000 I mean, this is hilarious. Just to move. So what super chat for? What Patreon for? You know. So you know, you have to be vigilant. You have to be smart. Otherwise, everybody can rip you off and take your money. Don't be emotional. Don't be stupid. If I want to move tomorrow, if I want to move tomorrow to a different place, do I need tens of thousands of dollars to move? Are you serious? Just to move? And if I move, what will happen? You know, like, am I safe? If people know how you look like, don't you walk on the street? Don't you go to store? What is that? I will move. Wherever you go, they will. If they are really after you, they will go after you. But people are naive. So what super chat for and what Patreon for? How much money they make from super chat? Every day. So this GoFundMe is just another way to make money. The Muslim Christians doesn't matter, you know, because not everyone say to me, Lord, Lord, will enter the kingdom of my Father, but the one who do his will. So don't be fooled. Otherwise, it's you are a victim of stupidity. Don't be emotional. How many people threat me every day? When the last time you heard me saying I want to go fund me? For what? And if I go to different,
hello, brother. I don't know.
If I go to different place, am I really safe now? What does that mean? Go ahead, guided Mahdi. You are guided Mahdi?
Hi, how you doing?
I'm fine.
How you doing?
You are the Mahdi?
Good.
You are the Mahdi?
I am not the Mahdi. Don't ever say that. My name is Mahdi. My mother named me Mahdi, but I'm not the Mahdi.
Okay, so you are a Muslim Shia or Sunni?
No, I'm Sunni, alhamdulillah. I used to be Shia. Allah guided me to the truth, alhamdulillah.
All right. Why you became Sunni?
We're not here to talk about why I became Sunni, but if you want to know, I became Sunni because of the Quran. Multiple verses, such as Surah Al-Fatr, ayat 14, where it says, do not invoke or call upon other than Allah. Only call upon God. Meaning, don't call upon Mary for help. Mary can't help you. Jesus can't help you because Jesus couldn't even help himself respectfully. Jesus died. How can God die? That's one of my questions to you. If you would let me, if you want to ask your questions first, go ahead and ask whatever questions you want.
No, we can discuss exactly what you just said, but just to show you the fallacy of your logic. So you are saying if Jesus could not be helped, he cannot be God, and that because he was killed, correct?
This is what I'm saying.
Just say it. Just give me yes or no. You are saying this because he
I don't know
because
if you heard.
Because he was killed, my friend. You know, I listen to you.
Go ahead.
So you can answer me. In order you can answer me, just give me yes or no. It's my turn to answer. So you are saying Jesus cannot be God because he was killed, correct?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying Jesus can't be God because the things that God, Jesus said himself. First off, Jesus never said he's God. He says the complete opposite in the Bible. Plus, if you look in the Bible, I don't know if you read the Bible or if you're knowledgeable about the Bible, but if the Bible says something, right?
No, you are changing topic now. You are changing topic.
No,
you said
this
to
is
me.
the same topic.
No,
Listen
you said
no,
guys.
Can you let me speak or no?
Did he say?
I'll let you speak,
did
brother.
he say?
You can't do that. That's disrespectful.
Hold on.
Okay,
guys,
go ahead.
Did he say that Jesus could not help himself? You said that.
Yeah,
so
that's
I'm asking you now, where I'm asking. Hold on. I'm asking you, where Jesus could not help himself.
When Jesus was on the cross.
Exactly. So I said to you, you are saying that he is not God because he died on the cross. You said no.
Yes, I'm saying God doesn't die.
All right.
Exactly.
So I will go with you. Guys, he just said God does not die. So according to you, Jesus in Islam must be God because he never died in Islam. Muhammad died. Jesus in Islam.
God died. What are you? Jesus.
Listen.
Jesus first off.
Is
according
Jesus?
to your Bible, Jesus
Did
died.
Jesus? Hold on. Don't change topic. I'm using your logic. Your logic
I'm
is.
using your logic,
No.
Habibi. You're
Okay.
switching up
I
my
will
words.
answer you. I will answer
Right,
you.
so
No,
then
you
don't lie.
No.
I
You
let
see,
you speak. You let me speak. But when I speak, don't put words in my mouth.
used the logic and you are trying to escape of it. You said if he died cannot be God, that means Jesus in Islam must be God because Jesus in Islam never die. Now, can you tell the audience?
I'm using your
Can
logic.
you
I'm
tell the
using your
audience?
logic. Do
No.
you believe
In the
no?
Bible, in the Bible, Jesus says, "I lay down myself, and nobody can take me. I lay down myself." So Jesus
Okay, good
says,
for him.
"I lay down myself." So now, I want you to answer
Right.
why Muhammad died and Allah is dead, yet Jesus is alive.
Allah doesn't die. I don't
Okay.
know who told you that.
You have no proof that he even exists. So how you can prove that he's alive?
Do you know the Semitic language? Do you know what Allah means? Yes or no? Let's see if you're smart.
Tell me what Allah means.
No, I'm asking you because you're saying
I don't know.
there's no
I'm learning from you. I'm a student.
No, I'm asking you. Don't say that because then I'll just leave. If you're not serious or sincere, there's no
my
point.
friend, you said to me, do you know the Semitic language? That means you're an expert. Go ahead, tell me.
It means Aramaic, Arabic, and Hebrew. They're all similar in a sense.
What Allah means?
If you look at what Jesus said in Aramaic,
don't change the topic.
Jesus
Don't change the topic. Don't change the topic.
We're on the same topic.
What Allah
Don't say that. We're
guys,
on the same topic. Are you listening?
Guys,
what did Jesus call God? Yes or no?
Ili.
He said Allah.
No, Ilah. That's different.
You want me to show you proof
see,
from Aramaic?
the H. You see, you are ignorant. The H in the Aramaic language is the spirit of God. This is not even a letter.
You are very ignorant.
So
Actually,
Abraham,
if
hold
you
on.
look at the
Hold on.
Your scholars say Allah. Your scholars even agree with me.
All right, hold on.
Oh, your scholars are liars according to you. You know more than your scholars.
Listen. God.
Everybody Christian
hold on.
knows
Okay.
more than his scholars.
Listen. God add the letter H or A in Aramaic to the name of Abraham. His name is Abraham. The H present the spirit of God. So this is not even part of the name. You are ignorant. So the word ilah, the word ilah is not Allah. Your God name is Allah, not Il. Il is the word God. The H is the spirit. My God is a spirit, which means you cannot even use the word ilah because in order to use it, you have to have a God who is a spirit. And your God is not a spirit. Is that correct?
Do you know that your God is a spirit for sure? And yes, that is correct. That is correct. God is not a spirit. God is not limited. You're limiting God now?
Hold on.
So God is limited according to you, right?
Did you just say God is not a spirit?
I answered your question. I said yes. Now answer my question. Is God limited, yes or no?
Listen. But is being a spirit...
Is God limited, yes or no?
Is
Sorry, but you're running away from the question.
Hold on.
You're running away from the question.
Your God...
You've automatically lost the debate.
We cannot shout.
Does God limit himself, yes or no?
Listen. You just said your God is not a spirit. That means you make him limited. Because...
I'm not limiting him.
I will tell you why. I will tell you why. Your God,
I'll tell you why in a second. Go ahead.
Let me finish so you can answer me.
Go ahead.
You cannot, come on. If Allah is not a spirit, yet he is a foot, and he is a shin, and he is a hand. So is Allah limited inside his foot, or he is free? The mic is yours.
God is not limited. God doesn't change either into a human being.
This is not the question.
And the Bible says that.
This is not the question. Allah have a foot. Allah have a hand. Allah have an arm. Allah have 5 fingers. Allah have a face. So now is Allah?
Do you believe that Allah has a? Exactly. Yes. Does Allah have a face like us? Yes or no?
I don't care, but he is a physical being.
No, I'm asking you. Listen, don't run away from the question. Every time you ask me a question, I answer it, I stand on it, and then I give you the evidence to back it up from your book and from my book. I'm not being biased. Does God change? Yes or no?
No.
Can God change into human form?
You see that your God, he changed to human form. Do you want to show you?
I'm asking you, does God change into human
your
form?
God,
yes or no?
My God did not change.
I'm asking you, does God change into human form? Yes or no?
This is not a change.
It's a simple question, brother.
You see, this is.
Why do you run away from the question?
I'm answering
Every time
you,
you answer
stupid.
me a question,
Are you a kid? Listen, you're screaming.
I'm 19.
Because you're in pain. When God, he took a human form, is not a changing. It's just the flesh. God is the same always. Your God, He changed his form. Is that true?
No, it's not true.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
All right.
Are you sure about your God? In Malachi
Sure,
3:16.
sure. Let us read.
In Malachi 3,
Let us, don't
can I
shout.
read?
Let us read together.
I'm not shouting.
Let us
You're
read.
not letting me speak.
Let
That's
us
the problem.
read together. Can we?
All right.
Okay. I'm not like
Yeah,
you.
go ahead.
I'm not like you, you know.
Yeah, I'm not like you either. I don't sit
you
there
shout.
and misinterpret verses or like talk over other people. Like I let you talk, and then when it's my turn, I speak and you interrupt me and cut me off.
All right, all right. So
from now on, here's what we're gonna agree. When you talk, it's your turn. I won't speak.
Listen.
When I talk, please don't speak and cut me over.
Don't panic. It's okay. Take it easy.
Deal, yes or no?
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
I'm taking it easy.
Your God, Muhammad, he said, Allah come to you in a shape other than the one which you saw first time. So why you lie to us saying that this is not true? The mic is yours.
You said that Muhammad said what?
Muhammad said that Allah will come to you in a shape other than the one you know. You said to me that Allah don't change his shape. He don't change. He doesn't
Where
change
does
at
it
all.
say that?
Here we go. This is the hadith in our front of you.
Are you reading the grading on this hadith? It's literally da'if.
It's a da'if. This is al-Bukhari, you donkey.
You just were reading a Hassan hadith, ya hamar.
This is al-Bukhari, you donkey. How al-Bukhari and Hassan? A second ago it was da'if.
You
now
were
it's
reading
Hassan.
the hadith above that, ya hamar.
You know, guys, now he's calling me donkey. Listen. So now, you say this is not true. And you said to me this is da'if. Can you show me the reference says it's da'if? Because this is al-Bukhari and it says sahih. It's Bukhari, you idiot.
Yeah, I'm saying it's sahih. What's wrong with it? There's nothing.
I got you busted. So your God, Allah, cannot be God because He is not a spirit. He is a physical being.
Can I explain?
He's a physical being. In fact, he is he is a jellyfish. Now I want you to tell everybody. Either you provide me evidence that this hadith is da'if in front of everybody, otherwise you apologize like a puppy. Is that fair, guys?
Actually, you apologize like a puppy because you're misinterpreting the verse. First off, number
misinterpreting? A second ago, you said to me it's da'if.
You were reading the Hassan hadith above that. Did everybody see
what
that?
Hassan?
Above
what Hassan? This is al-Bukhari, you donkey.
Go back.
Al-Bukhari is Hassan. Al-Bukhari is Hassan.
Before this, you were not reading this hadith. Go back. Please, Allah Khalik, please. Go back, please. One tab out.
Okay.
I swear to God, you were reading a shorter hadith before this. Go back. Can you go back?
No, this is the hadith. No, that is not the one I'm looking for.
That was the one you were reading. Though.
No,
that was the one
I wasn't reading that one. I was looking for the hadith.
You were reading that one.
Listen, Potato. That's
why I say when you show me something, it has to be from
Al-Bukhari. I will go back in page. Here we go, just to show you. This is not.
Yeah, look. It says Hassan. Look,
but this is not the hadith.
He was reading Jamia guys.
But this
is
not.
He wants to lie and saying he was reading Al-Bukhari. I caught him in a lie, guys.
You donkey. This is not the hadith about Allah's shape. You idiot. This is not about Allah's shape. You are a donkey. You are a certified donkey.
and I'm here to destroy him. He still didn't answer my question, guys.
So
he
listen,
ran away from it. Everybody, the 49 people in here. I asked him, can God die? He still didn't answer my question.
No, God don't die. Jesus is always alive in your religion.
So is God alive?
Listen. Your God, you are trying to change the topic because you are under my shoes.
On the same topic
and I smashed you.
That was my topic in the beginning.
So now listen. Are you denying what your prophet said, that Allah have a shape and he changed his shape? Yes or no?
Yes, I'm gonna tell you about this hadith. Are you listening?
No, a second ago you said to me where it says that. It's not true. I asked you, do Allah have a shape and he changed his shape? You said no.
That's not limiting himself. You're not understanding the verse. Can I explain it?
A second ago you said to me this hadith is weak, it is not true, and now you want to explain it?
Because you said this thing before that. First off, I'd never said this hadith was da'if, ya hamar.
You said that.
The one that
no, you said. It's recorded. It's recorded. Okay. So now, listen. Okay. So now, let us read together. I will not bounce you out because we need entertainment. So it says, Allah will come to them in a shape.
I'll explain it to you because you're already going to misinterpret it.
Okay.
Our Lord will come to them in a shape other than they know, and will say, I am your Lord, and they will say, we seek refuge in Allah from you. This is our place until our Lord comes to us, which our Lord comes, we then in the shape then Allah will come to them in the shape they know and will say, I am your Lord. They will say, you are our Lord. How this is understood, Salafi, Athari scholars affirm this hadith as it is, without asking how, billah kayf, and affirm that Allah can come in a form as He wills. But they emphasize that this does not imply change, limitation, or anthropomorphism. They maintain that Allah is unlike anything in creation. Laysa kamithli shay. So what and you're laughing because you know it's true. That's the part, guys.
Who cares? Yeah, you know, you see,
bro tried to misinterpret
your God.
the verse.
You just
When I
admit.
brought him the
You
truth,
just admitted
he
that
knew
your
that, oh my
God.
God, this guy ain't like other Muslims who
just get out of here. I don't have time for kids. And by the way, I just left a tattoo in your butt. By the way, this is not the left one. I don't know. I mean, I keep putting tattoo over your butt one after one after one. I hope, don't forget to download the video and post it in your channel so people will die laughing at you. You idiot. You just admitted that your God is false because you said God doesn't change. Who cares if nothing like him or not? Not only he is changing his shape. He's a shapeshifter. Shapeshifter, Allah, how you doing? And then Allah, he come to them in a shape other than the one they knew, and he would say, I'm your Lord. But what they would say to you, no, you are a Christian prince. We seek refuge from you. Why? Because you look like me. Ugly. Disgusting. Look at it. He is so ugly to the point they say we seek refuge from Allah with Allah from you. Do you see it? So if Allah nothing like him and he's amazing, why they are saying that? Because simply he looks scum. You look an idiot. You look like a Muhammad blue job. You have a fur in his head. And what the point? Look how stupid the story. If you know, if you Muslim know. Sorry, I have to mute the mic because I was coughing. If you Muslim, you know already that Allah will come to you in a shape other than the one which you know, then you should not say this in the day of judgment, you donkey. Because already Muhammad told you he will come to you in different shape. What a stupid story. Secondly, you reject your God just because he changed his shape, which means you Muslim, you follow a shape, you don't follow God. In the top of that, he will come to them in a shape which you know. Which is the shape you know? Look at this stupid story. He will come to them then in a shape they know. Huh? What is the shape you Muslim knows about Allah? Charlie Chaplin? Huh? Sherlock Holmes? Suku? Potato. So first you came to us saying Jesus cannot be God. Why? Because God died. But we find out that means that in Islam Jesus must be God because Jesus never died in Islam. Everybody die. Everybody die in Islam except Jesus. You know, it's like watching an American movie. Everybody die except the hero. That is Jesus. It's not Muhammad. Muhammad is an accessory in the movie. Like the guy who be behind Jesus and then the bullet hit his ass and he died. Oops, who died? Muhammad, nobody. After shooting 1 billion bullet at Jesus, he's still alive. He must be the special person. How are you doing, boy, Fazil?
Great. Alhamdulillah, I'm doing great.
Yeah, you are wearing Hamas clothes. Are you Hamas?
No, I'm not Hamas.
So what are you?
I'm just a normal person.
What normal person in Islam mean?
What?
What normal person in Islam mean?
Like an ordinary person.
I know, but is it normal person who do have a wife? She is in the age of his mother, just because she is rich.
What are you talking about, bro?
Khadija. Is it a normal person? He have a wife. She is 6 years old.
Like you're talking about the Prophet ﷺ?
Yeah. Is it a normal person? A person he go after his own son wife, and he flirt with the wife when the husband is not there?
I said I am a normal person.
I know. I'm
wasn't talking
trying to
about.
find out what normal person, because according to you, Muhammad is a normal person. That's why he go after children's. He go to his own son
Wait,
wife.
you said something stupid. Like when I came here, you said Jesus didn't die. That's why he is God. Like what type of nonsense is this?
Your friend,
I
he
don't know.
said to
How can
me,
you say?
your friend, he said to me, if how God die? So I said to him, well, if Jesus, the proof that he is God, that he should not die, that means in Islam he must be God, because in Islam never died. Is he
Yeah,
dead?
but in Islam he will die. And if you say somebody is God just because he has not died, then you in
Why,
your Bible you have somebody called
why Jesus,
Melchizedek, right?
why Jesus did not die in Islam?
Because he was Messiah. Like
So
Allah
what?
made promise to a mother that nobody can harm him.
Show,
So wait.
show me the promise. You said Allah promised him. Can you show me?
Like I've heard it.
I
Allah
heard it.
promised Maryam that
Are we
nobody.
talking about
I don't know
are
if
we talking about cartoons or evidence? Show me where it says Allah he promised him nobody can hurt him.
like I've heard it, but I can look in. I have to search then.
Okay, Muhammad, you
But
can search for it. You will never find it. However, did Allah promise Muhammad to be protected?
to be protected and from what? From whom?
From everybody.
No. Like
What do you mean?
Allah, يعني Allah like Allah chose Muhammad as it was his favor. So
What?
wait, you said if somebody is
Hold
not,
on.
I have a
My
question.
friend, my friend. Did your God Allah promise Muhammad to be protected?
Protected from what?
From everybody, a genie like me and a human like you.
No, like I don't think so.
No, the Quran says so. Here we go.
I don't know.
Uh,
I don't know about it.
yeah, I can show you, no problem. You do not know, I know. Chapter 5, verse number 67. It says, read, can you read?
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم والله يعصمك من الناس.
So,
Allah will protect
you?
thee from mankind.
Thank you very much. So, if Allah promised Muhammad to protect him from mankind, why Muhammad died by poison given to him by a Jewish woman?
I think he didn't die because of poison. He just felt the pain at the time at his bed. He didn't die because of it.
He felt the pain. So, but you just say the Quran saying Allah protect him from mankind. So poison is harm. You said it's causing pain, right? And Muhammad, he said it clearly that he is dying
Okay, can you
because
give
of
me
that
this
pain.
Quran verse? The Quran verse which will brought.
Chapter 5, verse number 67, and this is the hadith, and this is al-Bukhari, saying that Muhammad, he said that he died because of that poison.
He's saying I still feel the pain caused by the food I ate at the Khyber, and at this time I feel as if my aorta is being cut from that poison. But he didn't say I will die because of poison.
No, he did.
This is the difference.
Read carefully. Read carefully. It says, the chapter of the sickness of the Prophet SWS and his death. He died right away after that. So the Prophet, he says, in his element, in which he died, not when he is sick, died. He used to say, not only once, not twice, "O Aisha,
yeah, he used to say,
I still feel the pain caused by the food I ate at Khaybar, and at this time there's something new. This time he feels something horrible. I feel as if my aorta being cut off from that poison." Aorta is the lifeline of the body, of the heart. So are you accusing your prophet to be making things up? He's lying about how he died?
He didn't die due to his aorta being cut. He
No,
felt the pain.
What do you mean he did not? He said, I feel my... Why his aorta is being cut off? Why he feel that? Is that fake?
Because
why if this is not the reason for death, it says here when he was dying, he said that many time, and he died. And you say to me he did not?
like he used to feel the pain. A person can feel pain because of his illness.
I
But
don't
that
feel
doesn't mean
pain
he
in
will
my...
die.
I don't
The
feel
reason
my
why he died
pain.
is
I don't feel pain in my aorta. I never have, thank God. Muhammad used to say when he died, in the element of death. So this is unique. In the time when he died, he is now explaining why. He said he mentioned the poison, all right? He mentioned the poison, the food, okay? And he mentioned where. So he is saying to us the poison doing that, the poison, and he died. And then you said to me, oh, it doesn't say he died by poison. So you see, the Quran lied. The Quran, Allah, He promised Muhammad protection from the genie like
in
me,
what sense? Like
and from normal human like you. And then a woman she killed Muhammad. It's not even a man. What do you
like
think?
you guys give Jesus divinity based on the fact that he has never died. Like if you and this is
Don't
like your
change
biggest
topic. Don't
proof,
change
I
topic. Don't change
guess.
topic. You are trying to escape the embarrassment.
No,
Yeah,
no,
you are
I
trying to
didn't
escape
change
the
the topic
embarrassment.
actually.
You said to me, Jesus being promised by God to be protected. You could not show me the reference. I showed you that Muhammad promised by God to be protected, and he failed. And if God, he promised me to be protected, who can kill me? Nobody. You know? As you see, Muhammad, he died because of poison. So the promise of Allah to protect Muhammad was a big fraud. It's not true. He promised him clearly protection from mankind and genie. Not only from a human, even genie cannot kill him. You know, Allah will protect you from mankind. All right? Yeah. So Muhammad, he is a false prophet because he did not protect him. In fact, the woman, when she gave him the poison, he said to her, why you did that? She said, well, if you are a king, you will die. Allah will not defend you. If you are a prophet, Allah will protect you. He said, Allah will never allow you. Read the hadith.
I will say this again. He didn't die because of the poison.
It's
And
not up to
wait,
you.
let me.
Are you saying to me, I want you to say it clear. Are you saying Muhammad here was making up story?
No, he was feeling the pain at the like at his
This is another
in his
question.
ailment.
Did he say that it's caused by the food he ate at Khaybar? Did he say that?
Yeah, he said
All
that
right.
he
The
used
food
to
he
feel
ate,
pain because of the food
he
he ate.
ate at Khaybar. Did he mention that this is being cut off because of that poison? Did he say that?
As if my aorta is being cut from that poison. He said that, yes.
All right. So now, was Muhammad wrong when he said that his aorta, which means he's dying, his lifeline, is cut off by poison? Are you saying he is lying?
He is not lying. He feel this as if his aorta is being cut from that poison, but he didn't die because of this. He was just feeling
You keep
pain.
saying to me he did not die. Did your prophet say any other reason? Like, did he say in the hadith, because I took aspirin, because I ate a chili pepper, because I drank Pepsi Cola? Did he give any other reason beside this reason? No. So you are defending.
Because he was feeling the pain of that poison at the time
Exactly.
before
So
his
this is
death.
what he feel, and this is how he dies. So the poison now is active, and he is saying something very unique. My aorta being cut off. Do you know what does that mean? Do you know what aorta is?
Actually, I don't know.
It is al-watin. What is al-watin? It is where...
I am not Arab.
I don't care. I am a genie Arab. Here we go. The Quran says to you, what is the aorta? ثُمَّ لَقَطَعْنَ مِنْهُ الْوَتِينَ. Allah, He said, if Muhammad is a liar, fabricating Quran, I will grab him from his right hand. Allah did. Muhammad, he ate the food, the poison with the right
He
hand.
didn't.
It's forbidden for Muslim to use the left hand to eat, so he used his right hand. And if he is a liar fabricating on us, we are going to cut his life artery. We will cut his aorta. So, and how Muhammad, what Muhammad said? Allah cutting my aorta. How Muhammad died? Allah cut his aorta. Read it.
And then certainly should have cut off his life artery. Yeah.
And what Muhammad said? At this moment, I feel that the poison I ate at Khaybar is cutting my aorta. So what happened to Muhammad? He was killed by Allah, for he is a liar. Why Allah will cut his aorta? If he is fabricating Quran, false saying concerning us, Allah, we surely should seize him by his right hand, and then we will cut his artery. And Muhammad, he confirmed how he died. What a horrible ending. Poison, rat poison from Walmart. This Jewish woman, she went to Walmart. She got poison, the cheapest one, like 10 cents. You know, at that time it was cheap in Walmart, you know. We are like 1400 years after. So she went to Walmart. She's got the cheapest, maybe 1 cent. I'm not sure at that time what the price was for poison. She went the shelf. Like if you go in Walmart, you go to the left, you will find there's the things for cockroaches, etc. She went to that shelf, and then she grabbed the one for mice, rats, big rats, and she put it in the food for Muhammad. And Muhammad, or cut off, his tongue came out and saliva coming out. That's your prophet. You are not making things up. Your books. This
But
is not
even though I don't believe that Prophet ﷺ died due to the poison, but your God died worse than that.
Guys, listen
Why do you
carefully.
have problem with this?
This guy, he just said he don't believe Muhammad. He just said that he don't believe Muhammad because Muhammad said that.
I believe that. I believe everything that the Prophet said.
Okay.
But if you are
But you
having
keep
issue
saying,
with this, then
but you
your
kept
God
saying,
faces worse than
but you
death
keep
sentence.
saying, but you keep saying he did not die because of poison. So you don't believe. If you believe in what he said, then you have to believe that he died because of poison. He said that in front of you, and he died. He said it cut my aorta, and he died. The last thing your prophet did, do you know what he did? Last thing?
Last thing, I don't know.
He pissed. He pissed. Is that true?
I don't know how. I don't know what the last thing he did.
When somebody knew he will die, he will say Shahada, as I heard. Correct? So why Muhammad, he did not say Shahada, he just pissed?
Do you have any evidence that he did not say the Shahada?
Yeah, I have.
Okay,
By the way,
you can do that.
yeah, I will show you. Hold on, let me give me a second. I will ask Lily J to help me. Read with me. This is the last thing your prophet he did. He asked for, a dish to piss on it. He can't even move, and he died.
They said in Aisha's prayer that Ali was appointed by the Prophet ﷺ before he died, and she said, when was he appointed? He ﷺ was resting against my bosom or in my lap, and he called for a basin, and then he became limp in my lap and died, and I did not realize it. So when did he ﷺ appoint him? It's not saying that he didn't say the Shahada. It just and by the way,
it says
the
he
claim you
did.
made.
It says he did piss and died. Where the Shahada? I am saying to you, he did not say Shahada. It's you who said to me, show me where it does not say the Shahada. He did call for a dish to piss. He cannot move. He pissed in it and he died. He did not say Shahada. The last thing he accomplished in his life, in
Died
his
soon
mission.
after. It doesn't say he died immediately, bro.
No, it says he died very soon after that, maybe 5 minutes. The last thing he did piss. Right? Yeah. Muhammad even don't know that he is going to die. He's a prophet of God. He don't even feel it. He don't even feel it. He did not say Shahada. He should say like, oh Allah, I'm happy to see you, take me. No, nothing. He just pissed.
Bro.
You know?
Bro.
You know the last thing my grandfather did? I will tell
Huh?
you. I will tell you.
Your grandfather?
I will tell you the story about my grandfather. Maybe we can understand each other. My grandfather, he died and he was holding a stick. And because he was holding a stick, my grandmother, she did not notice that he is dead for more than a year. And then she noticed that he is dead because he have a stick in his hand that the termite ate it. And then he fell down. But he did not piss before he died. What do you think about the story of my grandfather?
So can you repeat, please? I wasn't hearing carefully.
I mean, come on, show respect. I'm talking about my grandfather. Come on. So my grandfather, he died. But when he died, he was holding a stick, like, a wood stick. So nobody noticed that he is dead for more than a year. A year, 1 year. Nobody noticed he is dead. Yeah. And this is a very true story. And then when he died, actually, he did not really piss. He just was holding a stick. He died holding it, standing, and he kept standing for a year and nobody noticed. What do you think about the story of my grandfather, which is a true story?
What should I think? Like a year he has been died. Oh my God.
What's wrong with that? Why you are saying that?
I'm not saying anything wrong. Nothing is wrong with that. I'm not saying that.
You are laughing at you're laughing at the story. You sound like you don't believe it.
No.
Is it hard? Is it hard to stand and you are dead holding a stick for a year? Is it hard to believe?
Yeah, like it is.
It is.
Like 1 year is a big time.
Yeah, I mean, as I know, like your body will start decay after maybe 1 day, right? And if somebody die right away.
Is this a true story? Is this a true story of your grandfather?
This is true story. My grandmother, she witnessed it. My grandmother, my mother, she was there. And then the ants, after 1 year, they were able to eat the staff, his stick, and then the termite, they are evil. They start eating. They like wood. There's no wood in the house except his staff. And then the staff broke, and he fell down. And then my grandmother, she like, oh, my husband, So she did not notice that he is dead for a year. He don't move, he don't talk, he don't go to the bathroom, he don't sleep with her, which is normal. My grandfather, he sleep with her once every 10 years, So what do you think about this story?
What should I think, man? If this is true, then this is true.
No, is it true or not? What do you think? Does it make sense? Does it make sense?
Maybe it's a possibility. Maybe like might have been the case that your grandfather was dead for a year. Like everything is possible.
So it's possible that the wife of the man should not notice that he is dead for a year, and he's standing.
That's strange.
And he's standing in the room. What do you think?
That's strange. Yeah.
Strange.
That's kind of weird thing.
It's hard to believe. You mean? So do you think I should not believe this story?
Well, if this is a true story, then even if it's hard to believe, this is true.
What do you mean it's hard to believe it's true?
Like I said, if you're saying if the story is true, then the story is true, no matter if it's hard to believe or not.
Oh, I did not see it. I mean, I wasn't there. But do you think how we know it's true? I mean, have you ever heard of a man, he dies standing for a year? He's dead, he's standing. Aren't you going to become bones after a month maximum? Your body will decay, will stink. You will feel down right away. Like, you know, you never saw somebody, like, don't you watch movie, the guy, like, they shoot him, that die he right away, you know? He died.
Yeah, that's weird. This is weird. Like 1 year is enough. It's very much.
Yeah, I agree with you. In the beginning, I don't want to believe in it. And I thought maybe my grandmother, she is making fun of me because I'm naive. Are you naive like me or you're not? Do you believe the story because you are naive like me or you are not naive?
I believe in the like if this is somebody is telling this like if this story is true, then I will believe it.
Yeah, it's true. But you made fun in the beginning in it. You know, you did this disrespect my grandfather. I'm upset from you. You said this is strange.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't make fun of it.
Yeah, you made fun. You guys, did he say this is strange? Like a person is dead for a year? You said that. Why you change your mind now? What happened? Is my grandmother texting you, telling you that this is true story? Don't let him. Hello? I think my grandmother from Saudi Arabia is texting him. Are you there? Did he leave? Oh, he left. Yeah, the Muslim in the chat, they are telling him, man, this guy is just... This is in the Quran, the story in the Quran. Go ahead, the Muslim man. Are you there, the Muslim man? Hello?
CP, my boy, you miss me?
Sure. I just mentioned your name. I'm talking about...
That's what I'm talking about.
I was talking
You
about...
remember?
Sure. I just mentioned your name. I was talking about the termite. So what do you think about the termite eating the stuff of Suleiman and nobody noticed that he is dead? The mic is yours.
Oh.
Nobody noticed that he's dead. It's not about nobody noticed that he's dead. Nobody, he never fall. For you to know that somebody's dead, he had to fall because the jinns, talking about the jinns, you know, if you see somebody standing there.
What jinn? What?
Right?
Hold on, listen. He died,
I was talking about the jinn.
He died, right?
But
he died.
not
He's
for
dead.
the human beings,
He is dead.
for the jinn.
He's dead now, okay? So why?
Yeah, but for the jinn.
How they notice that he is dead?
When he fall.
Why he fall?
Because the stick in which, you know, he was leaning on broke.
Why it's broke?
Because he was eaten by termites.
How long it take the termite to eat a stick?
It depends on what kind of termites, brother.
This is a king. He have the best wood, right? He's a king.
Best wood? What do you mean, best wood? You think
Best
he had the wood or wood that was there? You cannot guess. You know, don't be here guessing on kind of wood he was on.
Is he?
That's lame.
Is Suleiman using the worst wood or the best wood? He's a king.
You know if it was his own stick or he was just leaning on a stick that was standing there, or you don't know.
Okay.
Don't go there.
No,
don't guess.
It says it's his own stick. You are a donkey. You do not know Arabic. That's why you are saying.
What I'm saying is,
don't tell me
the tick doesn't matter.
Okay, a bad
you don't
wood,
know what kind of termites it was. You don't know what kind of stick it was.
Listen.
So that's not a debate.
Okay, it's a stick. How long it take the termite to eat the stick?
I said it depends on what kind of termites and how many there are, brother.
Okay. How many there are?
Do you know that?
How many there are?
Don't you know that? Am I going to teach you that again, CP? You know that.
How many tattoo I left in your butt, you idiot? You keep coming. I mean, you are a joker. I know it's you. You know, I put you in the stage just to laugh at you. You are a donkey. Depend what kind of termite and how many? It depends what kind of a steak, and depend how many termite, and depends. You idiot, you donkey. Who cares if there is steak or not? The guy, he died, he fell down. So what if he's holding a steak, you donkey? Since when, if you are holding a steak, you can stay standing for a long time? It's going to take forever for the termite. Termite, they can destroy a wood after years, not in 1 year. Let us ask Google. How long it take the termite to destroy 6-foot wood?
The time it would take for termites to destroy 6 feet of wood is highly variable and depends on several factors. Termite species. Different species eat at different rates. For instance, Formosan subterranean termites are known to be very...
Okay. He gave me the answer, ultimate fault. Depend on the species. Different factors. According to your prophet, it took it a year. A year. And why Allah did that? Because He want to finish the temple. Oh, He killed Suleiman too early. Oh, the temple is not finished, so I have to fool them, cheat on them, and make them think that Suleiman is still standing. And yet did not work, because the termite, the evil termite, brother, they destroyed the plan of Allah. They ate His staff. Look like the genies are so stupid, man. They cannot notice that the guy don't talk, don't move. What a stupid idiot. Shafi'i. Go ahead, Shafi'i.
Why you are said donkey always? Why you are not debating with good manners?
What's wrong with the word donkey?
Huh?
What's wrong with the word donkey?
What's word, sir? This what word, sir? You have the power of the kick any person, and you are telling such a way. With a good manner, you can debate. What is the problem, sir?
Okay, let me ask you.
Why you say
If
donkey?
I say to you, after this debate, your face will turn to be a face of a donkey, is that a respectful talk or a bad talk?
No, you are such a way, you are insulting the people, sir.
So
Why you are insulting the
so
people?
you agree with me that if somebody says to you, your face is a face of a donkey, that is an insult, correct? Or I will make your face a face of a donkey. Is that an insult?
You be a Christian, if you are not good manners, how we are your religious will be important?
Exactly.
How your religious will be important? You say sometimes you say asshole, some bad word. How you spread your religion?
Thank you very
Christianity,
much.
how you spread such a
I
way?
am using your prophet words. Here we go. This is your prophet word calling Muslims.
Oh,
Yeah,
so your prophet, no, as per you are using Muhammad Sallallahu Alaihi Wasallam word, you are not accept this Rasul, you accept Isa, so you follow your Jesus, what he give you education.
my friend.
This type
a
of
second,
giving
okay, let me-
giving you education.
my friend, a second ago you said to me that talking like this is not a good manner, and now you are saying to me I cannot talk like Muhammad, which means you are saying to me that Muhammad he speak with no good manner. So how he the prophet of Allah, yet he speak with no good manner? So
You
listen,
are not
so what?
Muhammad. We are you are not following Muhammad. So why you selected Muhammad way?
Listen, if Muhammad don't speak good manner, how he can be prophet? You said to me, if I say those words, this is not a good manner.
Okay. How
Brother, listen, brother. I'm gonna be.
Sir.
Listen. I ate too much curry today, and I want you to fix the problem. So you said to me that if I speak those words, I'm not speaking with good manner. That means when I quote Muhammad word, I am quoting not a good manner man, and you are upset because I'm trying to follow the step of the prophet speaking with good manner like him,
Oh,
it turned to be
oh,
the
oh,
second
oh,
you speak, like Muhammad, you are not saying good manner. So Muhammad is a bad manner person. Thank you very much.
oh, okay. Lot of people respect Muhammad. Lot of people
So can you read?
rejected Isa.
Can you read? Can you? Okay,
Lot
well,
of people.
can you read for me the hadith in front of you?
No, one thing I want to say you. Okay, you are not agree,
Is
but
it
lot
true?
of people accept this
Is it true?
Muhammad.
Don't talk about Jesus now. We are talking about, I said the word donkey, you are upset. So now, is it true? If a Muslim he raise his head before the Imam, Allah will make his head a head of a donkey. Is true or Muhammad making up a lie?
Sir, this you and me talking here. Your platform is
Sir, bling,
good
bling,
manners.
bling.
If you what
Tiggling,
is the
tiggling,
problem?
tiggling.
If you if you
Hold on.
see
I have
lot of
somebody. Hold on. Somebody want to talk to you. Hold on. Christian Prince, let me talk to him. First of all, you are stupid. Because simply, when a Christian Prince he used the word donkey, this is exactly what the Prophet said. And therefore, it's very legitimate. And it's very right. And it is a good manner. Simply, you can call people all kind of words. So listen, you are saying
okay
to me
what
that if I use those words, I'm not speaking with good manner. But this is what the Prophet said. And you are insulting the Prophet. I
okay.
accuse you not to
I
be
accept
Muslim.
you Muhammad said donkey, but what you are following Jesus. It's mean Jesus also you are Jesus is saying like this. You are donkey. You are donkey. You are donkey. Huh?
Jesus,
You
yeah,
you
Jesus taught
why
me.
you
Jesus taught me. Hold on.
why you lose your superiority? Why
Je-
you lose your superiority?
who is
Tell
losing?
me.
You. It's you who's losing it because I quote
You
your
why you
prophet.
losing?
I quote your prophet. You
Why you
say you lose it because
sir? Why
I
you
quote your prophet. You say this is not a good
how
manner.
how he- how you become Christian if you lose your superiority? How you become Christian?
Okay, listen. You are an
Goodbye, sir. Thank you very much.
how you are an Indian and you are a Muslim. Don't you know that Muhammad make fun of dark skinned people? He left. I like to talk about to Muslim Indian. Christian Prince, first of all, you are stupid and you are a donkey. Zakir Naik, this is not a good manner. Don't you see that the guy he said to me, don't use those words. Christian Prince, first of all, every insult Prophet Muhammad is said, it's very good manner. He said, go and bite the penis of your father. Do you agree with him? Exactly. First of all, my father don't have a penis, so I'm not worried about it. If your father don't have a penis, so how he make a baby? Christian Prince, you are stupid. We have a neighbor. Ah, the neighbor. Oh, okay. I never thought about it. Okay. No comment. Who's next? Today we have many Muslims actually. We are lucky. It was fun, wasn't it? You guys have good time? It turned to be when you use the word donkey, that's not good manner. All those words is used by your prophet. Anus, vagina, penis, a-hole. Your prophet. Suck the clitoris. I can show you the difference. Suck the clitoris. Suck what? The clitoris. The clitoris. The clitoris. His holy mouth. He run clitoris. Hey Muhammad, when you speak, what did you say? Clitoris. How what? Clitoris. Uh-oh. What else? Penis. Oh, okay. What more? Donkey. Okay. And what what is the wisdom for today? Shut up. Okay. Okay, that's amazing. So beautiful prophet. Anything the prophet he say is so beautiful. It's so good. Prophet Muhammad. It's Prophet Muhammad, bodies be upon him. You know? He's the most wise in the world. Bernard Shaw, which is a fabrication of Muslims, he said that if a Prophet Muhammad, he was alive, now he can fix all the problems in the world when drinking the coffee in the morning. If Muhammad can fix all the problem in the world in the morning drinking coffee, that guy he could not even fix his wife problem. He asked for the help of Allah and the angel Jibreel and all the believers to fight two women. They are 5 foot tall. Maybe the what was missing in this story is the coffee. Any Muhammadan? Who is next? Who is the next victim for today? Nobody? Beautiful, beautiful. Why the Muslims don't call me anymore? So what we were doing, don't you hear them? We have like many callers today. We have one Muslim, he left Islam already. We have 3, 4 people, even Termite, Ultimate 40 call me. Any Abdul? Termite when I talk? Okay, Termite. I just invited Termite to the microphone. Why did not come to the stage, Termite? Are you using the internet of the neighbors, Ultimate Fort?
You're just guessing. That's why you bringing me up. You're so afraid. What are you running for?
I don't
Stand
have
up your
time.
ground.
I didn't have time for kids. You're just stupid.
Show people that Christianity is the truth, man. You're running. You're guessing on me.
You said the bent if he is using his staff or somebody else's staff. The Quran says his staff. Why are you lying?
I said, if you want to know how long, any dumb guy will guess that how many termites. It depends on how many termites and what kind of wood. You don't have those two informations. You cannot guess.
Okay, so now how we can know? You said to me you do not need any book to understand the Quran. So I'm asking you a question: how long that extend the view to the genie to be deceived, so they will not know that he is dead? 5 minutes, 5 days,
it's gonna take
5
people
years.
to eat 1 time food. It depends on how many people there are.
How many?
And what kind of food, right?
No.
If you said how long it's going to take people
we are not talking
to eat
about this.
1,000 pounds of food.
I'm asking you. Now,
Listen to me.
What was the purpose? Did Allah make him die standing, or it just happened?
No, don't run from don't run from the argument. I'm whooping you with your first argument. Do you agree with me?
Did Allah
if people say that,
did Allah
some people ate 1,000 pounds of food. Can you guess how long it took them?
Okay.
No. You have to know how many people there are.
Your prophet said it was almost 1 year.
Or like Senegalese or Ethiopians who eat a little bit.
How
many there are?
I just said.
It's a lot of information that you need.
I just said
I'm schooling you, brother.
According to your Muslim scholars, it took him a year.
Right, Christians.
See, you will not.
Am I making you think now?
Are you making fun? Are you making fun of your prophet? Are you making?
Yeah, I'm making you realize how dumb you are. How dumb your argument.
So when your prophet, he said it is 1 year.
Would you be able to come up with an answer?
It is 1 year. Okay, why you don't give me then how long? So what the point of this story? The guy, he died. They did not notice that he is dead. Is that for 5 minutes? Is that for 5 minutes? What the purpose of the story?
No.
What is
I'm saying is,
why Allah he concealed his death?
It's not Allah, it's the jinns. What are you lying for? The
Why
jinns.
Allah
knew.
Yes, Allah, who is the one who concealed his death? To the jinn, because they are the one who building the statues.
The jinns, yes. Why are you saying Allah? Why are you lying on the scripture?
What? Who are you saying to me that
you lied on the scripture? You said why Allah didn't know? Allah knew. The jinn didn't know.
No, I'm not saying that Allah did not know. Allah does not exist anyway.
That's what you just said.
I am saying, listen carefully, Abdul. Allah concealed.
No, do you agree with me?
Shut up.
If you don't know how many there are and what kind of wood
listen to the question.
He was leaning on, you won't be able to give an answer.
Don't force me to bounce you, because I bounce
David
you.
David Wood is just being a retard.
You don't let people
calculate.
Talk. How you can
you don't know how many there are. You don't know what kind of wood it is.
This is not the question.
So you can't go anywhere.
This is not the question now. Allah, when he concealed his death, he concealed it for what purpose?
You said what?
He concealed his death for what purpose? Concealed. He hid his death, so they will not know.
He's not hiding it. He's telling you that the jinns don't know if a person is standing. The only way for the jinns to know that a person is dead is for him to fall. if you're standing, the jinns don't have that kind of information to know that if you're dead or not. You're so retarded, bro.
So if the guy is...
That's the information you get from the verse.
Hold on. If the guy is dead, he don't talk, he don't move, he don't blink, that is not enough information to know that he is dead?
No, for the jinns, no, it's not. For the human beings, yes, we do.
They are stupid.
We're different from the jinns. Allah is teaching you the difference between us and the jinns.
Okay, I will go.
We know ourselves. We don't know about the jinns.
I will go.
It's telling you how the jinns know that somebody's dead.
I will go with you.
So
now, when he died,
say yes, Daddy. You're right. You gotta say yes, Daddy. You're right.
Just to show everybody how stupid you are, because if
you're stupid.
If only the genie do not know, then if he died, his wife and the ministers and the soldiers will take him to bed. They will lay him down. He's a king, and they will bury him. But they did not. That means everybody do not know. So not only the genie, you donkey, you are a certified idiot. So he did not bury him. They did not do funeral, because neither the wives, neither the ministers. He's a king. He's a heaven army, massive army. According to your Prophet Muhammad, 3,500-mile long army. So now the guy, he died. How many ministers they have to speak to him a day? His wives, he have hundreds of wives. Nobody noticed that he is dead. How we know? Because if they notice, they will do what they need to do. They will put him in the bed, and they will do a funeral, and they will bury him.
Can I answer your question? You asked a question.
According to Islam, a person who dies should be buried in the same day. Correct? The mic is
Can I answer your question, CP?
Go ahead.
Thank you. So you're asking me, how would that be that a king died? He is there for how long? 1 month, 2 months, 2 days, 5 days, 1 year. We don't know how long it took the termites to eat the steak. So he was standing there. How does it happen? Who told you that he wasn't alone? Who told you that he didn't die? How many people died and nobody found their bodies? Who told you that? You're guessing again on the information that you don't have.
How many died? What? Don't bring this kid for me again here. What? How many people died, you donkey? Only him died. The story says only him, you donkey. He is a hole in a stick. How many people? Please don't come here. Do me a favor. Save yourself embarrassment. Don't forget to download the video, Ultimate Fart, and post it in your channel. All right? So guys, obviously nobody noticed. Not only the genie, because if he died, they will do a funeral, and the genie will see anyway. His wives will take him to the bed. I mean, who in the world would believe that somebody standing holding a stick, he died? This is stupid. I mean, he will collapse right away. This is the most stupid story ever. Ever. If he is living alone in the desert, nobody know him, even that story will not function, because nobody will die standing. Like, maybe they put him in the cross and they nail him so he cannot move? Is he fixed to the piece of wood with nails? All his body? That is stupid. And the stick have to be fixed in the ground like a cross, not a stick on the ground. He will lose balance right away and he will fall down. You are just a scum, you idiot. So if he died and only the genie did not notice, as ultimate fart he said, ultimate termite, then the wives, they should know, and they should bury him. And the ministers, he's a king. And according to Muslim, they should bury the person who died in the same day, not even second day, unless he died at night. They wait until the morning. So if a person he died before the sunset, they have to bury him before the sunset. Now we have an exception in the story of Muhammad. They did not bury him for 3 days because the liar Muhammad, he said that the body of the Prophet will never decay. So the Muslim believed him and they did not bury Muhammad. But later Muhammad, he stink, as the hadith says. He said, send your prayer to me, for your prayer will be displayed in front of me. He said to him, Prophet, isn't your body would decay? He said, no, the body of the Prophet forbidden it from the earth to consume it. So the Muslim did not bury Muhammad because simply his body will not decay. But in fact, the story of Suleiman proved the opposite. Because you have a stick or not, if your body will not decay, will stay the same solid as it is, you will not fall down. You fell down because your body decay. Muhammad here, he claimed to be alive even then when he's dead. And later we see the hadith exposing the stupidity. The reference about Muhammad decay, yeah, sure. All right. There's many hadith about this. I don't know if the English website have this book. I think they don't have it. Did they have it at Durrani? Let me see. Give me a second. I will try to find it for you in English. Actually, it's here. But look what they did. Look, those evil. They did not translate the hadith. Guys, did you notice? The hadith is not translated. It's only in Arabic. They did not translate. Do you see it? The evil? Do you see? From the whole book, they did not translate this hadith. It's just in Arabic. But let me show you in the front of your eyes. وَإِنَّهُ يَأْسَنُ كَمَا يَأْسَنُ الْبَشَرُ. So he said, the Prophet, Allah pray on him, he died. And he is a human, and he stink like all humans stink. Translation.
The messenger of God, may God bless him and grant him peace, has died, and he is a human being, and he is growing old just as humans grow old.
Translation is not correct. Here, ya'san, not, this is not the word yes. Ya'sanu mean stink. So he stink like all human stink. But do you see the filthy Abdul? They did not translate the hadith. And did not even write the name of the book. What a, you know, I mean, it just says here, Sunan al-Durrani, hadith number 83. Let me give you the link so you guys can save it. But we know why they did not translate, right? Ask yourself, why did not translate? Because simply they don't want you to know. He stink. And this is sahih, authentic. I assure you, they decide not to translate. It was on purpose. What a bunch of scammers. I mean, the whole book is translated except this one. Yeah, because it's obvious. It's exposed Muhammad to be fraud. right? He claimed that the body of the Prophet will not decay. And then he stink. You know, Saudi Arabia, it's hot. The weather is very hot. So the body will stink in a day, not even 2 days. It reached 55, even 60 some places in the sun. Sometimes even in the shade, it reached 50. And we are talking about 50 centigrade, you know, not Fahrenheit. Did we have a good time, guys? Let us see if Google Translate, if ChatGPT will translate it better. Okay, hold on. Actually, even Omar here, he says, there's no way he is dead. He did not die. We will cut hands. We will cut the tongues of those who say that. He did not die. You know? Yeah. And then Ibn Abbas, he said, come on, shut up. He is a human like all a human. Bury him like, you know, he stink like all a humans stink. And bury him, this is more respect to him. Are you going to cause him to die twice, which means he will be humiliated? Hmm? Let me copy this part and give it to ChatGPT to see if it's going to translate this to English. See here, translation look different. It says he decay as all human decay. It's not correct still. It should say he stink like all humans stink, not decay.
Here is the literal English translation of the Arabic text you provided. By Allah, the Messenger of Allah, peace and blessings be upon him, will not die until he cuts off the hands and tongues of certain people. So Umar kept speaking until foam appeared at the corners of his mouth due to what he was threatening and saying. Then Al-Abbas stood and said, indeed, the Messenger of Allah, peace and blessings be upon him, has died, and he was but a human, and he decays as humans decay. O people, bury your companion, for he is more honored in the sight of Allah than to cause him to die twice. Would he cause one of you to die once and him to die twice, while he is more honored in the sight of Allah than that? O people, bury your companion, and if it is as you say, then it is not difficult for Allah to bring him forth from the dust. Let me know if you need context, a source reference, or a version in another language. Here is...
Translate this into Japanese. That Muhammad, when he died, he stink. Translate the following to Japanese. I don't know if that was translation.
申し訳ありませんが、ご提供いただいた文の内容は宗教的に非常に繊細であり、誤解を招く可能性のある価値で人物や信仰を扱っています。そのため、OpenAI の利用ポリシーに従い、特定の宗教や宗教的人物に対して不敬となるような無言の翻訳は提供できません。ただし、宗教的、歴史的テキストについて、学術的に正確かつ尊重ある価値で取り扱いたい場合には、お手伝いできます。興味のある文脈や質問があれば、遠慮なくご相談ください。
Okay. Any Abdul? I think we have enough for today. It's getting late for me. So guys, don't forget to download the start of the video. This is for the Japanese, and inform if you have any Japanese friends. I will try to make more video using this ChatGPT, translating into Indonesian, etc. The same method. I mean, we do not know how much accurate translation, especially I don't speak the language. However, you know, we still can do our best. All right. I hope you guys have a good time, and you learn something good. And I pray that we will be able to come tomorrow if we could. I hope we will have more view and more people share the videos. We don't have a clowns here to make a show for you, to make you jump on the table and have a comedy show, but we have a very much educational. We are not here to do dialogue, talking about people. We are here to share information, knowledge, reference. So, you know, and this is will make our program maybe less interesting, because most of people want to see stupid things, you know. Like before I go live, actually, I said, let me post that I'm going live in TikTok. You know, you remember I made an account in TikTok. I use it only twice, and then TikTok kicked me out. But still, the account is active. The second I open TikTok, right away there's a woman wearing very, very tight clothes, showing her butt, and she is shaking her butt. And then I switched to the video after it. It was very, very disgusting, very horrible. And for sure, those will have a lot more view than such a video like mine. So we cannot compete with the garbage of this world. But as always we say, flies go to shit and bees goes to the flower. And we cannot compete with the shit. The shit for sure smells so strong and will attract all the flies. And that will keep us, you know, with lower review. So I want to say thank you. I don't know why people say the audio is low. Guys, is the audio is low? Is it low? Is the audio low? Why are some people saying the audio is low? Is it? Yeah, I don't know. Somebody's saying the audio is low. Why? I don't know. Maybe you have a bad microphone, I mean bad speakers, or cheap phone, or, you know. Use a headset. I think headset always will make you hear better. You are running from daddy. Ultimate fault. You are just a little kid, you know. I'm not in, you know. How many times I have to spank you, you donkey? Okay, I will give you one more chance to come to the microphone. You tempted me, but you answered the question I gave you. Don't tell me how many people died. Is that the question? What do you mean how many people died, you idiot donkey? I said the guy, he died. Did his wives notice that he is dead? If yes, why did it not bury him? I will give you the mic again, one more time. Don't tell me nobody know how many people died, nobody was there. What do you mean? He's a king. Is that in the desert, you donkey? So I will give you a chance. Just guys, don't leave. Just for a laugh, I'm going to bring Ultimate Ford to the stage. Okay, Ultimate Ford, go.
I'm not Ultimate Fart, but I have come here to get educated. I'm new to your channel. I discovered it like 2 weeks ago, and I already had thoughts. Like I had a lot of questions about what is it, the religion. I was born into a Muslim family, and I'm from Iraq. And I had a lot of questions, Mr. Christian Prince.
Okay.
Like, do you have time?
I was almost leaving, but you know, for the sake of serving the Lord, I will stay. I'm really tired, but no problem. Go ahead.
I was trying to gather up the courage to enter the stage because I have stage fright. I was waiting here for like 2 hours to click the thing, and I saw I discovered from your videos that hadith that was like women who don't cover their hair, they get hanged by their hair and chest in hellfire. That when I saw it from your videos, I remembered a certain time in my childhood.
Okay.
When I was in middle school, and a kid, I was talking to a kid. I think I don't know who the heck he was, but he saw a girl, and he's like, "Why does she have her hair out? She will burn in hellfire. She will get hanged by her hair." But he didn't mention the chest thing at the time. So, even though I was a kid, I immediately thought that is instantly wrong. I was like, where do you get that from and why? What's the reason? He was like, oh, it's in the Quran, it's in the Quran. And I told him, where in the Quran exactly? That can't be true. If God says that, then that's wrong. That's impossible. And after I grew up, I saw the slavery thing. That he allowed slavery, the Prophet, which just it was against everything that I was told. And what was and recently I talked to my best friend about it recently, even though I have known this for a long time. Since like high school, I knew that. I was a very like devout Muslim person. I was worshipping and all of that, but after that just clicked. I was like, what? How is someone like who is like the moral example, the perfect person, allow slavery and the raping of women and even the married ones? And he allowed raids. He just raids people because they don't accept the religion or pay the protection tax. It was a shock for me at the time because I am not like that. I don't support things like that, and neither do my family. And when I was an adult, no, like when I became an adult, like right now, I pieced it all together because when I looked at the Middle East that I came from, me, my family, we never were like the other people there. The other people there, like they preach about the good morals and whatever, and they see a woman pass by, a normal woman just passing by, and they harass her, treat her like she's a prostitute. And then when I ask him why you do that, he's like, she's not covered up. And I told her, and like, who cares if it's act of worship? Then it's between her and God. Why do you harass her? And they just tell me that they're right in some weird way because the Prophet said so or whatever. Oh, what was it? The what do they call it in Arabic? الأمر
معروف.
النهي عن المنكر والأمر بالمعروف. نعم. هذا. And it was just pretty shocking to me because I saw these men that were old with their beards and that thing on their forehead that proves that they worship all the time or something. They just go all over the place harassing these women. And I was like, why? How could you go to another like family's woman, a random woman, and just tell her to cover up? Isn't that like disrespectful?
You see, this is not only the problem because we can say, okay, their religion is asking them to do so, but you know how hypocrite the Muslims. You are from Iraq, and you know how
Yes, yes.
that Muslim Sunni and Shia they practice muta. You know, so
and muta.
yeah. So like a woman, she cover her hair, but she show her vagina, and we have sex with it when we pay her money, is okay. But women show her hair is bad, you know. So what kind of hypocrisy? This hypocrisy. So the woman, she if she is good, she cover her hair, and the good woman is the one who open her legs and she receive money, you know, after sex. So it's a very hypocrite society. In the appearance, Islam teach you like to be like you know, decent, dress nice, don't show your skin. But in reality, Islam teach women to be a prostitute, and women to promote prostitution. In fact, the Quran says that force not your girls to do prostitution if they choose chastity. So if they choose chastity, don't force them. But if you force them, Allah is all merciful. So the Quran legalized prostitution. So a woman, she can be prostitute, but she cannot show her hair. You know. So how that will make the society better society if she can be a whore, but she shall not open to show her skin, her hair. Here in the translation says, force not your slave girls, but in Arabic doesn't say slave girls, it says fatayatukum, your girls. Yeah. Yeah.
True.
So force not your girls to do prostitution if they choose chastity. Okay, what if you force them? Allah is all merciful. There is no punishment for prostitution or practicing prostitution in Islam. And in fact, it's illegal, especially if the girls agree to do prostitution with you, then it is very lawful. You know. And we have tons of examples. The Muslim Sunni, they use the same as muta, but they do misyar, zawaj friend. They call them all kind of names, but they are same prostitution. You know. So in the appearance, they try to present themselves that they are like, oh, she is not wearing hijab, she is a bad woman. But then the same woman, she wear hijab, she open her legs. And she is a decent woman. Yeah. And you know, in the Middle East, it's very famous how much Muslim women, they use the product, Chinese product, version again. So the woman, she sleep with 10,000 men before she get married. And in the day of marriage, she buy the virgin again product. She inserted in her private part. The guy, he put his thing inside, and then it shows like she is bleeding. Oh, she is virgin. And then even now they are going to different countries to do surgeries to stitches the vagina, so she will be, you know, she will look like she is a virgin. So it's a very hypocrite society. But what I'm trying to understand from you, like, are you now out of Islam, my friend?
I do not think it's the right religion based on what I read and researched.
All right.
Because if this God is the true God, then he cannot allow slavery and the raping of slave women, even if they are married and whatever.
Yeah, even if they are married, you can rape them. Even if you know their husbands. Yeah.
That's just not it for me. And even like my family, they know. Like when I was young, I always used to question my father, like, why does he not pray? Like he studied, he knows whatever is in the Quran. Why does he not worship? And now that I have come to this age, that I know why he doesn't. Because I see him, he also educates himself. Like how I found the non-Muslim channels and how they research their religion without bias, of course. Because when I see, for example, a scholar, when I see, for example, a scholar and I like ask him about, not ask him, like see what he says about, for example, the marriage of Zainab to Muhammad, and they just boast on how moral and nice it is, even though I just cannot see how moral it is, how like right it is. I see that it's disgusting, how he lays eyes on his adopted son's wife.
Yeah, not only this,
I
if you read the interpretation about this story, it says that the prophet he have 16 privilege. Privilege number 10, if his eyes fall into a woman, her husband must divorce her, so the prophet can F her. Imagine. So they go,
Yes.
I mean, they have no shame to say that the prophet, he have the right to F every Muslim woman if he like her. And that is clear, clear evidence that he is, is a gang leader. He is not a good man. Why the guy? He have many wives already. Why if he, why if he see your wife, he wanna F her? What is that? And what kind
Yeah,
of
that's
men?
just
What kind of men do he have? They must be pimp too. He's a pimp. They are
disgusting.
pimps. There is no man will allow such a thing to happen. If I'm married, a man wanna, he claimed to be a prophet. He wanna sleep with my wife. I will kill him.
Yes.
Literally.
And
So
I, when I was sharing my questions with my friends, most of them turned on me, and I didn't even do anything. I didn't even do anything wrong. I just showed them what I was reading with proof,
yeah.
and they just randomly became so hostile. Some of them, of course, not all of them. I had two best friends, and I shared it with one, and his name was Osama, and he comes from West Iraq, and West Iraq is known to be the birthplace of ISIS. Like, and so he's more strict than me, even though I was religious too at the time. When I met him, I was in high school, and I called him. I was like, "Yo, let's hang out to have some fun." And he asked me this question out of nowhere. He's like, "Why do you not pray?" And I was like, "Yeah, I do pray randomly." And he's like, "Why do you not pray all the prayers?" At the time, I saw that this dude was really strict, and he was like sh- shoving his nose in things that don't concern him. So I was like, "Yo, this is between me and God. Yo, I called you so we can hang out and have fun, not for you to just force whatever you believe on me." And he mentioned this, and I still remember it. The night journey and the thing that the prophet went to heaven and God gave the order of the prayers. He said that God originally made it 50 prayers 50 times a day.
Uh-huh.
And he was like, but the prophet of mercy, it was because of him that we pray 5 times a day instead of 50. Well, I asked him a question instantly. I was like, so the prophet disobeyed God. God ordered how much he wanted to be worshipped, and the prophet was like, no, make it less, because apparently the what do you call it, the followers can't handle it. So the prophet Muhammad knows the creation better than the creator, according to this belief. That's what I told him at the time. I was
Yeah,
like, how can
but this is not what happened. It's not Muhammad who make it 55 prayer. It's a funny story. So when
was
Muhammad
it
he went,
Moses?
yeah, it was Musa's.
Eh.
Musa is a Jew. He's smart, not the dumb Arab.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
when Muhammad came from the sky, coming back, Musa was waiting for him. So he said to him, Habibi Muhammad, tell me what happened, Habibi. So Muhammad he said to him, oh, Allah gave me 50 prayer. He said to him, Habibi Muhammad. How in the world, Habibi Muhammad, the Muslim can pray 50 prayer, Habibi Muhammad? Do you have a prayer, Muhammad? 50 prayer, Muhammad? How you can pray 50 Muhammad? So he told him to go back and ask Allah for discount. All right? Yeah. And then Muhammad he went back. And then let me show you the story actually, so you can see and you can get the reference. So anyway, the 50 became 45, 30, 20, So Muhammad keep going. Musa is waiting for him in the road. Each time he come back, He tell him the same, Habibi Muhammad. What are you doing? What's wrong with you, Habibi Muhammad? You cannot do that. People cannot do that, Muhammad. Oh, it's stupid. What, Muhammad? Go back to Allah. So Muhammad, he go back. So from 50, it end with 5. All right? A great discount. Look at the story. Look how many reference. All those reference. Look how long the story. So I'm trying to make it short for you. This is all the story of Muhammad. So he said to him, go back, you know. So here it says, Allah has commanded you to recite to your people the Quran. Now this is about dialect, sorry, not about 50 prayer. Let me see the 50 prayer. Here we go. This is 150 prayer. And this 150 prayer. There's many of them. All of them, they are the same. So here it says, let us see what Moses. Okay, when I passed Moses, he asked what God had made obligatory for me to impose on my people. And when I told him he had made 50 prayer obligatory, he said, go back to Allah. And for your people are not capable of 50 prayer. So he sent me back. Muhammad is like a baby, you know, like a kid. Go back, go. Okay, go back to Allah. Go Allah and ask him to make you give you discount. So he sent him back. And then he make it half. The story here is different. Like every story is different, you know. But anyway, so he keep going backward, forward, you know, and then the same until become 5 prayer. This is story alone is enough to prove Islam to be fraud. What is? I mean, so if not Moses now asking Muhammad to go back, the Muslims they have to pray 50 prayer. I mean, who in the world want to believe in such a stupid story? You
Yeah,
know?
like the moment that my friend told it to me, like 4 years ago, like I was like immediately, how can this be right? How can you believe this? Like, how can the Prophet question how, like, make it less worship when God ordered it?
Yeah, but as you know, we are Middle Eastern, me and you, and we know that when you buy something from the store, you have to go back forward, you know, like backward forward. Like, come on, he said to you, 10 dinar, 10 dananir. You say, come on, man, 10 dananir. You know, this doesn't even cost 5 dinar. Come on, what are you talking about? Okay, 5. Oh, what 5? Hey, well, I'm not even pay 4. Okay, 3. You know, so you keep doing that. From 10, you will receive like almost like 10 cents. So Muhammad, he's a Middle Eastern, and he is going backward, forward to Allah, and then from 50 to 5. A great deal. I mean, I wish I can do that. Like, imagine you go to the store, you ask them how much the price for the ribs. They say to you $50. You end taking it for 5. That's a great, yeah. So it's obviously the story is a clear evidence that Muhammad is a liar, and he is fabricating a story about his God and 50 prayer and all the garbage. I'm glad that you decided to leave Islam. What do you think about Christianity?
I think it's pretty nice. I was talking to my best friend at the time, the same dude Osama. He told me, why are you so biased? Well, I told him I'm not really biased. I just compared, like I just compared the Prophet Muhammad to Jesus, and it's a pretty like clear difference. Like, he did not marry 4 women, he did not take slaves, he did not rape women. Meanwhile, Prophet Muhammad did those things. So it was pretty clear for me from there. But my friend, I don't know what he said to me. He's like, no, that's a lie. Jesus was following the way of Muhammad. I was like, what? Where? How? So you're telling me he waged wars on people who didn't believe in him and took their wives as sex slaves? Like, you're telling me that? Where's the proof? And he was like, no.
Jesus
He
never
just didn't show me.
Jesus never have a woman. Jesus never own a donkey. A donkey never own a
Yes.
house, never own a building, never own a property. never asked for money, with all the miracles he did. Like, imagine if I can do any of his miracles, how much money I can make. You know, imagine if you are blind, I can make you see. You know, in 2 seconds.
Yes.
So how much you will pay me? You will pay me all the money you have to see, right? I mean, to be able to see is priceless. What about you know, raising people from death? The kings will give him everything to stay alive. So yet he never asked for any. And on the top of that, he washed the feet of his disciples. So
like
you know,
what
for
makes me.
yeah.
Yeah. Sure. Continue, sir.
No, so I'm saying, like, we cannot compare between Jesus and Muhammad. It's an insult. Muhammad is a very filthy person, low class, trashy, a gang member. You know, Jesus, he told us the opposite. Like, you know, if you don't wish a woman, she is not yours. Like, you know, don't hurt people, don't kill, don't even pray for your enemy. Like, love your enemy. You know, who in the world want to say love your enemy? 2,000 years ago, you know, at that time, that is, even now, it's a strange language. I mean, who in the world want to say love your enemy? People cannot even handle each other in the highway. You know, they shoot each other just for outrage for driving. You know, so Jesus, we are talking about the time where the Roman and slavery. Love your enemy, forgive those, pray for those who curse you. That is extreme, extreme, wonderful,
Yeah. So
humane teaching.
The story of King David in the Bible. So I heard from someone that he laid his eyes on a general's wife, and he sent him to a war alone, and he took his wife. Is that true?
Yeah, it's true. But this is what he did, and God, he punished him for what he did. So his family, the same family, he you know, he made it from this lost. This is lost. God, he punished him. Even the son he had from that wife, he died because this is his dream. You know, he was in, you know, loving this what he have done. So God punished him. God even says to him, he will destroy his kingdom, and he did. So
See, that's more
the
just than the God of the Quran.
yeah, the difference is between what happened. The Bible is telling us true stories in an honest way, no corruption. And imagine those stories even written in the time of Solomon and time of David. So imagine I write, and you are a king, you know, you are a king, and then I write about what the evil you did in your time, and you don't kill me, you know. You see how much tolerance they have? So I'm writing about you, about your crimes, and yet I survive and I'm not dead. And then we, you know, we see they write exactly, and even, you know, like seeking repent, and how God punished him, and even God refused him to build a house for him. All of this because of his lust. So the difference between the Quran and the in the Old Testament story of, like, about David or even Solomon, that when you do wrong, God condemn you. But in the Quran, when you do wrong, God praise you. So Muslim
I
don't.
noticed that right away.
Yeah, so Muslim don't see the evil of Muhammad. They praise him no matter what he do, you know.
Because it says that he cannot commit wrong in the religion itself.
Yeah.
They just see him do wrong things, and when you say, for example, I told my friend, I was like, "Yo, he took this man's wife. Like, what the heck?" And he was like, "No, it's not like that. Do you think the Prophet does something wrong?" As if, like, just annoyed me at the time very hard. It's like, look, imagine if you were alive in his time and he took your wife. Would you be saying that?
Yeah, you never know. He might like it because he will give him a good position in the army, maybe, or, you know.
There were some people,
Yeah.
like, they were like, I would sacrifice my own mother for Prophet
Yeah,
Muhammad.
exactly. Yeah. It's
At
all about
the
fear.
time,
It's all about fear. They don't even dare to say, no way, you know. It's about fear. Who dare? He will lose his head. You know,
like,
he will.
there's also something pretty funny with my my friend, he broke up with his girlfriend, and he was like, I want to go die in Palestine. I want to get my 72 houris. I was like, what? What do you mean? What?
Yeah, but he's hypocrite. Why he don't go then? Why he don't go? Who's holding him?
At first I was like, dude, you know, your family loves you. I'm your friend. I love you. Don't go. What do you mean? And then he was like, making excuses. Like, okay, dude, if you're gonna go, then go. Stop doing this emotional bullshit with me. Like, you know, go. The field is open for you. And he was like, starts making excuses. He's like, I don't have money. How? Which I find that a lot in like this society, like the Muslim society. Even for example in Turkey, every old man, when they ask him, they're like Palestine. They're like, I would give my life. I want to go. I want to go. And then the reporter's like, we're registering people who want to sign up to defend Palestine. You know, we could take you on a bus right now. And he's like, I am old. I am old. I cannot go.
Yeah. What about the young? The young that are busy with the prostitute. Yeah. Yeah. All of them, they are the same. I mean, even Osama bin Laden, he sent young men to die, and he's hiding. You know, all of them the same. This is nothing new. You know, when the Israeli, the Hazr Shabi in Iraq, you are from Iraq. Takbir, Allahu Akbar. When the Israeli make a threat, all of them they start running to Iran. They even stop using their phones. They stop walking in the street. They stop going to the mosque. Everybody is in the run. You know, we know them. We know how it is. You know, takbir. The second the stick show up, everybody run like a rabbit. So my friend, you know, I wanted to know really if you are interested to know about Christianity.
About it, yes, I would like to get educated about Christianity. I would like to know it.
If you have any question for me, because for me, I like to spend my time in something very useful. We know, like me and you, we agree now. Islam is bad, is ugly, and you are out of Islam. We are happy for you. But what do you think about accepting the Messiah as your Lord and your Savior?
I would be honored to.
So why we don't accept him today?
Today, that's a very good question. I cannot because I have to think for my family and myself, and I have to do it in a different time. Like how can I explain it?
No, you
my
see,
family, they
no, my friend, I don't want to pressure you. You see, this is not my purpose. I'm just offering you, if you need, in case you need my help, to explain the Bible for you. I'm not pushing you. I don't want you to be, you know, to be pushed to say something. I want you to believe from your heart, and then your belief will make you accept the Messiah. Not because, you know, oh, okay, you know, he's asking me, and no, you don't have to explain. Don't explain to me. What I'm saying to you, I will be happy to help you to know about Christ, to answer your questions about the Bible if you have any. Anytime you can join us, and when you feel like you wanna believe, yeah, it's your choice.
Yeah, like when the time comes, like I think like the logical religion to pick for me is Christianity, because when I see that basically how Jesus got crucified and then rised from the dead, and then people believed in him afterwards, that's insane. Like how a message is spread like that. It's never seen before.
Yeah, actually, everything about Christ has never been seen before. Like not even a single word he said. It is something happened before. So he's a miracle. His act is a miracle.
Yes.
His death is a miracle. His resurrection, his miracles is beyond, you know, count. And the most important thing, how amazing, you know, like perfection cannot be described except by saying one word, Christ. You know, so we as a Christian, we don't just follow him because he said, I am son of God. I can say that. You can say that. Anyone can say that.
Yes.
But no one can say what he said and he do what he done. Talk is cheap. but doing what you say is different. Like when he says, love your enemy, bless those who curse you. Jesus in the cross, he says, Father, forgive them. They do not know what they are doing. So Jesus, who said to us, forgive in the cross. Imagine you have nails in your hands, people shouting at you. I mean, he's dying, and literally, with you can imagine the pain. Nails in the hands, nails in the feet, uh, insult, and yet he is saying, Father, forgive them. This is the last thing I will be worried about if I'm on the cross. I will be cursing those people. I will be shouting. I will be so angry. I will pray to God to punish them for what they have done to me. This is not what he have done. So the Messiah, not only he taught us to be the best, he was the best. And there's a huge difference between people who make good speeches and people who do what they say. Like there's many in the world, like now, famous, like Sadhguru. Sadhguru, this guru from India, very famous. He made a video about accepting others. Like he said, if you get upset because somebody criticizes you, that means you have a problem. Then I made a video criticize him. He went to YouTube report me.
Yeah.
15 minutes after the video, 15 minutes after I made the video, he reported me to YouTube. 15 minutes. I went to YouTube 15 minutes after to see the comment to answer them. The video is gone. It says this video, like validate our blah 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 guideline and report it for copyright. Make an appeal. So they present themselves as gurus, as spiritual leaders, but all of them, you will notice, they want two things. All false leaders want two things: money and sex. And I advise you always, if you want to listen to somebody, try to find out how much he focuses on money and how much he beg people to give him money, and how much he is obsessed like with super chat or give us or donate to us, how much time he gave the money, how many excuses he used to get money. All those, even those who claim to be Christian, I'm not talking only about Muslims or Hindus, no. There's a lot of scammers. So always when you listen to somebody, try to see how much money occupy of his life.
We have a word for that in Arabic. It's called mjeddi.
Say again?
Mjeddi.
Mjeddi, yeah, Mjeddi, you're correct. Yeah. So this is why when I say the Lord is my best, not only is my God, he is my master, my teacher, my guide, my. He said, from their fruits you shall know them. Very simple. Look how powerful and how deep and how challenging. So from their fruits you shall know them. Not from your look, not from your, because you are Arab or you are Asian or you are black or you are white. From their fruits. They say things, but they do something else. Always examine the fruits. The end of the day, it is your fruit who will tell who you are, not what you say. And for us, and my advice to anybody, if you are thinking about which one to follow, check the fruits of Jesus, check the fruit of Buddha, all the fictions God the Hindus have, and the gurus, and check the fruit of Jesus, and then I think it's going to be clear who is the one should win if you have decency.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I talked to my best friend Osama, and he just rejected me instantly after I told him what I know. He was like, I cannot be a friend with someone like you. And I was like, why? I'm just, reading the interpretations and the hadith and, telling you what happened. And he was like, I'm afraid that I will be like you when I when I stay a friend of you, and he just never talked to me. He just threw our 5-year close friendship into the trash because of that, and we never talked after that. Even though I tried to reconcile with him, and he just ignored it. And my other best friend, I showed him these things, and he kept making excuses for it. Like I told him the Zainab marriage thing, and he was like, "What's wrong with it?" Well, I told him, dude, he laid out his eyes on his adopted son's wife, the same adopted son and wife that he got them married himself, and
in fact, he did not marry her. You know, he did not marry her. She asked him, where is the witnesses? He said, Allah and Jibreel. There's no witnesses. He just took her. He just took her home. Yeah, he do not need witnesses. You know, he's Muhammad. You know, yeah. And he flirt with her when the husband is not home. And then they say to you, Muhammad was as-Sadiq al-Amin, the trustworthy. You know. Yeah, trustworthy. You come to your house and you are not there. He flirt with your wife. Very trustworthy.
Horrible. And then like he abolished adoption just to sleep with her.
Yeah. Adoption is very noble act, you know, people they do. But just because he want to have this woman, how he can make it legal for him to sleep with her, people start talking. So he said, you know, adoption is forbidden. Yeah, we have Hassan. I don't know if Hassan is a Muslim. Let us see if Hassan is a Muslim. Maybe he wanna say something. Maybe he wanna bring you back to Islam. Go ahead, Hassan.
Assalamu alaikum.
Shalom.
Alaikum salam.
First of all, I'm Muslim. I'm Muslim Shi'i. I just have a question. I need to answer about the Bible. So.
But you are a Shia first?
Yeah, I'm Shi'i. That's a question.
Yeah, but before you talk about the Bible, I have a problem.
No, I don't want your problem because I know your problem is a stupid problem. Just I want to ask, then I will go.
What do you mean? What do you mean a stupid problem? Why you are insulting me? I'm being nice to you.
I know that, but anyone from Europe or anything, he is not he not Arabic from Arabic country. He will never understand the Quran or the book of Shia.
Oh, are you an Arab?
That's what I mean.
Are you an Arab?
That's what. Let me talk. That's what I mean.
Are you
when you have problem.
Are you an Arab?
No, I am Arabic. I'm from Iraq.
Okay, as long you are from Iraq, I see here that if you eat watermelon in the morning, you will become disabled. Is that true?
Yeah. I don't care. Just it's a question. Then
what?
Then I will go. Okay.
What? Is it true if you eat watermelon in the morning?
Jesus.
If you eat,
let me talk.
My friend, hold on. We can talk about Jesus. No problem. Is it true? Is it?
Iran.
Listen, look. Oh, okay. No. I promise you in front of everybody.
You don't.
I promise you in front of everybody. You will give me.
Yeah.
You will give me your question. I promise. I give you my question. No problem. We are having a conversation. Is it true if you eat watermelon, you will become disabled?
Yes. What's wrong with it?
Can you give me any scientific reference for that, or otherwise this will be?
No, I can't. Just I say that
why
to
you
you.
why you cannot? But you said to me it's true.
Let me talk first one. Let me talk.
Guys, I
have a question.
I am not forbidding you. I'm not forbidding you from talking. You said it's true. Can you give me a reference for what is it true? Proving to me that this is true. How you know it's true? Like, do you know anybody? Do you know? Do you know anybody? He ate watermelon in the morning, and then he became disabled.
You just like I said, you have a stupid problem. So let me say my question.
Did this guy?
Because my question, my question
did this guy? Did he just
logic?
Did he just insult his prophet, calling him a stupid question? Are you sure this is a stupid question? You're insulting your prophet. Read the hadith. If you eat
When I say that's a stupid problem, that's mean you're the stupid, not this hadith or this.
Why I'm stupid?
Because you don't.
Okay, explain to me.
Because
How
you don't understand the Islam. Okay, that's first one. When you know what's the
wonderful. So why you don't explain to me why if I eat watermelon I will become disabled? What is the proof of that? In the same book it says that if you look at your wife's vagina you will become blind. I mean, so that means all the men in the world should be blind. Is it true? If you look at your wife's vagina, you will become blind? Hello?
Let me ask you the question.
Is it true?
Say anything.
No problem. You see, you are trying because you keep saying to me it's true. I mean, this is your religion must be stupid. You see, I'm laughing at you. Since when?
Yeah. Just like I say.
Did you see? Did you look at your wife's vagina ever? Be honest with me. Did you ever look at your wife's vagina? Yes or no? If you say yes, you must be blind. You must be blind by now. So is it true that if you do look at the women's vagina, that will make you blind? And not only that, if you speak during sex, your son will become mute. You will be born mute. Is that true? Is that true? Or your prophet is lying? Be honest with me.
Jesus and his father is one, because in the Bible he say I and the Father is one. So your God or Jesus, okay, for explain, your Jesus is dead. So your God, the Father is dead, because I and the Father are one.
Okay,
your God is dead. Your God is dead.
Okay. I will answer you about this, but you promise me to answer what my question, what I gave you. You promise?
Yeah, I give you promise.
I will give you the answer. Who died?
Give me in Arabic. Give me in Arabic.
Let me answer. So the one who died, yes, it's Jesus, but this is the flesh. God never died. The Bible says Jesus was alive by the Spirit, because our God is a spirit, not like your God. You don't have a spirit. So now, so when Jesus died, the flesh died. The Spirit of God never died. So He's always alive. Your God don't have a spirit, and your God is a dead body. So He is dead.
Let me talk. Just I
answered
talk in
you.
Arabic. Talk in Arabic to make me talk in Arabic. Talk in Arabic. I didn't understand anything.
No, you
talk
understand. You speak very well English. You don't do taqiyya.
No, not very. Believe me, not very.
Don't do the taqiyya with me. Listen, Abdul. So now it's my time to answer me. How in the
didn't get the answer.
How in the world? No, I did answer you. How in the world your prophet says such a stupid thing? If you look at the women's vagina, you will become blind. If you speak when you are having sex, your son will be mute.
النظر إلى فروج النساء لأنه يورث العمى والكفر عند الجمال لأنه يورث. Okay. That's Iman think. If you have the Iman, you will believe it. But if you don't, you will not.
I'm not talking.
So that's
I'm not talking if you believe it.
When you be a Muslim, you will believe anything in Islam if it's true. Then give me the all body who says in the Hadith. So who say من نقل الحديث? Okay, do you understand me?
It's not my problem. This is your Muslim books. You believe in it. You said to me, if you are a Muslim, you believe in it.
I don't. No.
You don't?
Not in everything.
Okay,
no, not in everything. I am a Saudi.
This is وسائل الشيعة.
No, not the book. Not the book.
وسائل الشيعة الحر العاملي.
I know.
Page number 86.
I know.
Page number 86.
Bro. I know. But who say this hadith? زيد بن علي بن أبي طالب عن أبيه صادق عن أبائه عليهم السلام.
Tons of us, you know.
No, just let me read the hadith. Who
Okay,
say it?
read it. Okay, read it.
Says,
Okay, read it. Okay.
come in the right, something in the right. Okay, زيد بن علي بن أبي طالب عن أبيه عن الصادق عن آبائه رسول الله يورث وإسناده عن حماد بن عمرو وأنس بن محمد.
And
First one, if you understand the Shia, what the Shia think about the hadith, you will understand Hamad bin Amru. Okay, Hamad bin Amru.
who's not
Do you,
Abu? He must be a scumbag, isn't he?
it's not. It's not.
I know, but is he a scumbag?
Bro, Hamad.
I know, but what I mean, what the problem? So now, this is a very authentic hadith, and it says, and you said to me you believe. You said to me you believe in it. A second ago, you said to me you believe in it. Correct?
No, not in everything.
Okay.
Let me say.
Is this hadith is correct or not?
Okay, let me search about وأنس بن محمد أنس بن محمد.
You must be a fake Shia, guys. He do not know even what I'm talking about. What kind of Shia you are?
I am Suli 12.
So what? The 12? I will make you 13. How come you will say I will search? Shouldn't you know already? This is even mentioned. This is even mentioned in Biharul Anwar.
That is a stupid. That's a stupid problem to search or to know about. But
this is mentioned in Biharul Anwar. So now, is it true that if you have sex with your wife, if you look at your wife's vagina,
it's right. This hadith is right. Yeah, this hadith is right.
Okay, wonderful,
What's
guys.
wrong?
It is right. So now, do you agree that if a man he look at his wife's vagina, he will become blind?
Yeah, maybe.
So, are you married?
No.
You never saw a vagina before?
No.
You don't watch porn? Be honest.
No.
See, you're a liar. So if you are, if you're a prophet telling the truth, that means anyone who see porn, including you, should be blind, even if you did not get married. And we know, I'm sure you do muta, right? You do muta. You have sex with the women.
العمى عندما لأنه يولد العمى. Okay. When I say العمى, that's mean he will like have a bad luck about the women or like this. If you understand, you will understand, but you don't.
No, he will become blind. It's clear. He will become blind.
لأنه okay, come to the left of hadith to read it all. To read all the hadith.
Okay.
Left, something in the left.
Read it.
The left.
Okay.
لأنه يورث العمى وكره الكلام عند الجماعة لأنه
not يورث. There's nothing in Arabic. It's called يورث.
I said يورث, but you don't hear me good.
No, you said يورث. It's recorded.
يورث, I don't care.
No, it make a big difference. Don't be a potato. So is it true that this is what happened? How many blind men and boys in Iraq right now because the men they saw the vagina of their wife? If there's any scientific evidence that this is true, because that would be a miracle. I mean, how they knew that? If there is any evidence that this is true.
It's right, Hadith. There is no problem. Yeah, there is no problem.
There's no problem. I know there's no problem. So now, is it true, or this is fiction? It's stupid.
Yeah, it's true.
How you can know it's true?
I search about.
What?
I search. I say to you.
No. You are saying to me now the hadith is accurate. I know, but I'm saying when I say it's true, I mean if there is any evidence that this is what happened really, if a man look at his wife's vagina.
Maybe you don't understand the hadith, the ever hadith.
What do you mean I don't understand?
You need to understand.
You speak Arabic. I speak.
Yeah, you don't.
You speak Arabic.
when you say لأنه يورث العمى وكره الكلام عند الجماعي لأنه يورث الخرس. طيب ولا مو طيب؟ good.
Okay. And?
Okay. And لأنه يورث العمى وكره الكلام عند الجماع. When I say لأنه or like this in Arabic language, I mean العمى يعني how can I say in English, like a bad luck.
Ha.
Have
Really?
no, yeah, really.
You are a big fat liar. Give me the reference. Give me where it says this is bad luck.
No, not like that. But the hadith need to tafsir to understand
A second
it.
ago, you said it's like that. Now give me. Either you are making things up. I never heard of such a thing. You are making things up, Abdul.
So
now,
answer about my question.
here we
Answer
go.
about my question.
Listen. If this is what it's meant, they will translate it even in your Shia side. They will say it will give you a bad luck. No, it says will make you blind. So don't make things up. Don't make things up.
If I say it,
Shame on you. Shame on you.
okay, my dad, I'm not a blind. Do you know why? Because my dad didn't look to this.
Your dad did not look to what?
To the furuj an-nisa, yeah.
Your dad did not see your mother vagina. How you know?
I know my dad is good, man.
So are you saying bad? So who look at your mother vagina? Your neighbor?
What?
I mean, you are saying to me only your dad is good. This is why he don't look at your mother vagina. So who look at it? How he can see it? How he can have sex with her? So you Muslim Shia.
There is a difference. There is a difference with the wife or with the women. The wife is for you. The woman is for himself. So there is a difference.
What wife for you? This is your wife. You cannot look
when
at
I
your.
say
Don't.
when I say
You cannot look. You cannot.
that is my wife. That's my wife. That's me.
Yeah.
Like how can I say? It's for me. Just only. It's myself and she is myself.
No,
there is no difference.
Abdul, you see, you are ignorant. It's about looking at your wife vagina.
No, Stevie, just yeah, Stevie.
Yeah,
you will never understand.
It's not about looking about different women. It's about looking at your wife vagina, correct?
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
But there's a difference with the women and the wife.
Okay, hold on. So you can F your wife, but you cannot see the vagina of your wife?
I can see it, but there's a difference with the women.
No, you cannot. You will become blind. Why you are laughing? Guys, this guy is laughing at his religion. Shame on you. Haram. You know? By the way, if you want, I mean, you can contact me. Any Shia in Iraq, he don't want to look at his wife vagina. If she is young, I will go and look for him. I will volunteer.
Listen, I will be
I will volunteer
I
and
will
look.
be Christian. I will be a Christian, but
okay,
before
listen,
that,
listen. Let us do this. Let us do this. What about you send me right now a picture of your wife vagina? I will look at it and we will see if we become blind or not. Is that correct, guys? If your prophet said is true, I'm not even her husband. If it's true, I will take a look and I'm going to risk my future. I will lose my vision. So either it's true and I will become blind, and then like, guys, where is the microphone? Where's everybody? Why the room become dark? You know, right away you see the vagina, you go blind. If it's true, it's going to happen right away. If it's false, we laugh at your prophet. What do you think? Prove me wrong. Get me busted. Punish me, make me blind. You know? You can send me 4 pictures of your 4 wives. 4 vagina.
Okay.
To be sure I will be totally blind, like nothing left, you know?
Okay, I will be a Christian, but before that, answer about my question.
No, we don't want you to be Christian. I mean, if you become a Christian, I will laugh at who? Don't do that. Come on. Shame on you. So listen, I'm challenging you. You give me a picture of your wife vagina, I will look at it. If I become blind, then Islam of the Shia is true. If nothing happened, we will laugh at you and you're a prophet. Prove me wrong. I mean, come on. Isn't it worth it? You destroy Christian Prince. He would not be able to write books about Islam, to go live. He will become blind, man. It's your choice. It's your chance. Your only chance to destroy me forever. Just make me blind. Send me a picture, please. I want to be blind. Blind me. Are you searching Google for a picture of your wife vagina?
No, I'm not.
So
no,
why So why you don't
That
accept
means
that? So why you don't accept the challenge?
I want to be Christian. Yeah, you make me a Christian.
I don't want to make you a Christian. You are a donkey.
Why I'm a donkey? Because you don't
bec-
have a question.
because
Because
no,
your God is a logic fallacy.
because
Because your God is a
bec-
logic fallacy. Your
because
God is dead.
because you believe that if you look at your wife's vagina, you will become blind, and if you speak when you are having sex, your son will become a mute. You must be stupid to believe in that. Otherwise, get me busted. I challenge you to show me any holy Muslim Shia vagina and make me blind. So if this has happened, that means your prophet telling the truth. If it does not happen, your prophet is a scam. Very simple.
I don't make me a Christian. No.
I don't make you a Christian. I want to make you blind. Why you don't look at your wife's vagina now?
I don't want to make you blind. Just make me a Christian.
I like to be a blind. What's your business? What's your business?
Okay, if you want to,
Okay.
if you
listen.
be blind,
Listen. Don't you think you are afraid that we will expose your prophet if you send me a picture of your wife's vagina? I will put it in a frame. I promise you. Don't worry. I will put it in a frame next to my bed. I will look at her every night before I sleep.
I don't have a wife. I don't have a wife. Bro.
None of my business. Do muta. Just go to the Shia website, rent a woman for 10 minutes. Just tell her I will rent you a vagina. 10 minutes, send me a picture.
A Christian woman? Oh, a Christian woman. I love it. I love it. Christian woman, let me search.
Focus with me. So now, if you look at a woman vagina, either your prophet is a liar and I will become blind, or your prophet is saying the truth and you are trying to escape the embarrassment. Just be honest with me. Correct, guys?
I have no answer.
Otherwise, right away we say, okay, let us do it. Live on air. And then people, because I cannot hide that, I become blind. Right away, next day, I cannot come live. And right now, I cannot even see what I'm doing. I cannot hold my mouse, my keyboard. I cannot type. I cannot, I can talk, but I will not be able to see the screen. So this is your chance to destroy me. All what it take, one picture of a vagina, holy vagina, all right? You give it to me, I look at it, I become blind, bingo, your prophet told the truth. I did not become blind, your prophet is a vagina.
Make me a Christian now, I don't have an answer.
I don't make you Christian. You are so stupid to
no,
become.
Because your religion is stupid.
You are
do you know?
Yeah.
If I need to be a Christian, I need to go
listen,
the water, bro. The water, what the water?
Look, Ali. He who has sexual impure in bed with his women should not recite the Quran, for I fear that the fire will descend upon you from the sky and burn them. Man, so if
your God is dead because he say I am the Father, we are one. Then your God is dead from the Vigner. Your God is like me. Your God like any fucking human.
Don't use bad language. Come on, shame on you. Your mom, she's watching. Come on. I'm waiting for the picture. Ali, don't have intercourse with your woman except that you have a covering. For that your wife has covering. Do not have intercourse under a single covering. It have to be double? Yes. Or the desire will fall. Man. So your penis will not work if you have one blanket? Two blanket, your penis will be so good. One blanket, oh boy, man, it's not working. Like what happened? This, your prophet is so specialist in boom boom, buddy. I mean, he studied all the cases, one blanket, two blanket, with socks, without socks, with condom, without condom, your ass in the floor, her butt in the table. What about the laundry machine? He did not mention it. Like, what about you put your wife in the top of the laundry machine and, like you hit the dryer and she starts shaking. You Muslims, you don't want to move, the machine shake. Did you ask Ali about if the machine, that position is okay or the baby will become detergent? Because we are using it in the top of the laundry machine. Look at this. And that because enmity between you and lead you to separation and divorce. All of this because they have single covering in the top of them. Hey, good. He's going to get divorced now. Oh, Ali, don't have intercourse with your women while standing. Why? For that is the form of the action of donkeys. Ooh. If you have sex with your wife standing, you are a donkey? Yes. And not only that, if you are appointed a child, which means your wife, she will give you a birth because of that sex, he will urinate all over the house, brother, and the bed like a donkey. True story. So this is why children, they piss in their bed because the father, he have sex with the wife standing. Don't you think this is so powerful knowledge and scientific?
Yeah. Make me a Christian. I want to go to swimming in the water. What the? That's.
All right.
That is. Do you?
Okay. Next time, come with your parents. Okay. Either you bring a picture of a vagina, and I will look at it, and then I will become blind, or we cannot talk. Sorry. Business is business. I want to prove to everybody that either I'm lying or your prophet is lying. The picture will prove it. What do you think, the one?
Well, I don't know. It's all clear.
If you look at the wife vagina, you will become blind.
Yeah, so
If I get married, guys, if I get married, the first thing I will do, I will buy those welding, and then I will paint it to be sure I will see nothing. Like she spray me like in my eyes,
flashbang.
and now, honey, do you see anything? No. Now you can do it. Okay. Hey, what is your penis? Why? You put it in the disposal machine. I'm here in the bed. Oh, okay, sorry, I'm blind. I cannot see. I put the thing on my eyes. I mean, what kind of religion is this? Is religion, and this is a book of God, and this is a prophet. So if you cannot, so now I can boom her, but I cannot see her vagina. The big sin, brother, sin. This is haram, haram. You cannot see her vagina, haram. It's forbidden zone. And by the way, I think those women, they have a special vagina. It's kind of shiny radiation, maybe nuclear, so you will go blind. Yeah. Yeah, actually, there's a hadith about Muhammad. I don't know if you know that when his mother, she gave birth to him, light came from her vagina, reached all the way to Damascus. I'm serious. Yeah. It says the light reached all the way to Damascus. That's why Damascus until now Damascus, they don't need electricity. They don't have electricity. Since the war, they are using the light of the vagina of the Prophet Mother. Beautiful. Yeah, romantic city. Like at night in Damascus, you look at the sky, you see the radiation. What is that? It is the Muhammad Mother vagina since 1400 years ago. Yeah.
So, according to their religion, did his parents go to heaven or hell?
Oh no, they will go to hell. So her vagina is holy, but she will go to hell.
Yeah, I always found that was pretty stupid. And even like the Quran, when it curses Abu Lahab for him not supporting his nephew Muhammad, but he puts his other uncle who supports him and his grandpa to hell anyway.
Yeah, stupid religion. What we can say. Anyway, my friend,
And
I'm glad to have you. I'm not. It's getting so late for me. Almost 2 a.m. in the morning. So I want to say thank you for being here with us. And you can join us anytime,
Thank
by the
you,
way.
sir.
Anytime you feel like you want to join us, I will be happy to have you here.
Thank you. I will join later because I have no one to talk to this about.
Yeah, you
Like
can invite your friends, bring your friends, bring Muslims to debate me. That will be good. Or Shia, Sunni, doesn't matter. We take all kind of dump. Because
Yeah,
you have to be dumb to believe in such a garbage cult.
yeah, one of them.
Are you married?
One of them, like.
Are you married?
No, I'm single.
I'm
a virgin.
I'm glad you are single because now you can stay with your good vision with your eyes. Don't look there. All right? If you get married, don't ever dare to look at your wife vagina. You will become blind, and then the Muslim will make fun of us. You left Islam, they will say, see, Allah blinded him because he laughed at the vagina story. Actually, by the way, Muhammad, he said, I think this is why he said that. He said, a woman, she asked a sheikh, I'm getting old and I'm afraid I will not get married. He said to her, daughter, don't worry. Prophet of Allah said, it is written in every vagina the names of the men they will if her. So I think the reason we should not look at the women vagina, because then you can see all the men who effed her before. Like you look there, you see the name of your friend, your cousin, the name of the butcher, the name of the grocery store, the cable guy name is the cable guy name is there in the vagina. So now you get upset. You know, your wife, all the names are there. So that's why it's forbidden to look at your vagina, your wife's vagina. I think Muhammad trying to scare them so they will not see the name, because that would be horrible.
I learned about a lot of things from your channel, like how the Quran or Muhammad confused Miriam, the sister of Aaron, with Mary. Like, it was pretty shocking to me. I was like, what?
Muhammad is not confused. Muhammad is not confused. Muhammad, he have vagina syndrome. You know?
Yeah.
So his religion about penis, vagina, and as you see, Dr. Muhammad is a specialist in vagina. I mean, look at this. Wisdom. This is a book of wisdom. This is alone is a vagina, holy vagina book. You know, don't have intercourse, don't have intercourse, don't do this, don't do that, standing, laying under the tree, behind the tree, in the top of the tree. It's all about sex, you know. And we are singles, we struggle with this, you know. And so, like, we are going to die and never see a vagina even once. I mean, is that right, guys? Shouldn't we at least see it once without getting blind? Like, oh Allah, why don't let me see it once? I want to see how it looked like, just once. So now we get married, you can't see it? I mean, this is not right. At least once, please. I want to see. By the way, why it's so hairy? I mean, if it's hairy, I can't see it anyway. I mean, those Middle Eastern women, they have bushes there. You know, there's a guy. Actually, I can find you the link. The guy, he asked the sheikh. He asked the sheikh that when he opened the door at his wife, he found her pubic area on fire. Her pubic area on fire. The sheikh, he said to him, "A'udhu billah, obviously your wife," and she was touching herself. Your wife, she is having sex with the genie and she catch in fire because jinn is made. Yeah, because jinn is made of fire. Yeah, I mean, you don't. This is why you see the fire department. They say, "Watch your bushes. You have a drought." You know. Yeah, watch the bushes. So she have a drought. The husband is not doing his job, and she have a drought there. And then the genie came. He did bing bing to her, and a spark happened. Like he's made of fire. Genie made of fire. You know, and she catching fire. And the funny is, the bed did not catch on fire. Only her pubic area. I mean, it's a true story. Muslim never lie. You know, Muslim never told a fake story.
May I say something?
Say something. You just said something. Come on. Okay.
So the second friend that I opened up all of these things to him. He didn't have this hostile reaction like the other one, because he was, my friend, loyal to me, and honest. But what he kept on saying was that I have this friend who goes to the mosque, but he's not like a scholar, but he just average Muslim. Maybe he can bring you to the right path. I was like, what? I was like, do you think I'm dumb or something? I can think for myself. Like I had to remind him that I went to a religious school. I studied these. How could you bring someone who's just random and he can bring me to the right path by saying what? Some stories that sheikhs made up. And then he kept on saying that. I was like, dude, this is the last time you doubt my intelligence. I can think for myself. And then he got convinced when I showed him the slavery things. But he had...
slavery is not all. I mean, there's many. As you see, I mean, this is garbage religion. What's slavery? Only slavery? There's nothing. It's full of... Look, I mean, look. Why somebody would have 6 fingers? Do you know? Do you know why somebody would have 6 fingers? Because you have intercourse with your wife in the day of Eid.
What? What? That's the...
Be honest with me. Do you have 6 fingers?
No, I have 5.
Okay, that's mean your dad did not have sex with your mom at the day of Eid. Obviously.
I'm just hilarious.
All right, my
By
friend.
the way, I'm not. I wasn't a Shia. I was a Sunni.
Okay, I can then show you from the Shia, from the Sunni. It's the same.
Yeah,
All right,
I
guys.
I've seen.
Yeah, I have to finish here because this will end this. You know, it's getting so late for me. I apologize. All right. So, guys, I want to say
Thank you.
yeah. Go ahead.
Thank you for having me, Mr. Christian Prince. It was pretty refreshing because I was looking for a place to trauma dump.
All right.
Because I couldn't talk to anyone about this.
Well, this is what we
Because
do
they would just
here.
think,
That's what we do here. We talk about this and this and this only, and that's why I'm getting blind. You know.
I have more things to talk and ask about, rather it be from Christianity or Islam. But is it allowed if I, you know, tell you about my experiences? Because I really have no one to talk to about this.
Anytime, you know, you can join us anytime. But for today, I'm here for many hours. All right. So next time you can join us anytime you want. You can just put your hand. We hear you. All right.
Thank you, sir.
And you can invite.
Good night.
You can invite your friends. You are welcome.
Okay, sir.
You're welcome.
Good night.
Thank
Bye.
you. All right, guys. So I want to say thank you all for being here. I hope we learned something good. And if any of you have 6 fingers, now we know why. Your dad was dirty. He had sex with your mom in the Eid day, in the celebration of Al-Adha. Your father, very shameful person. Man, that would be nice. So if my dad have sex with my mom at the day of Eid 10 times, I will have 10 extra fingers. Man, I will be superior with my guns. Like I will be the best, fastest cowboy ever. I have 10 fingers extra. I go to the FBI to take my fingerprint. Finger number 1, finger number 2, finger number 19, finger number 20, number 21, 23. Why? Because your father have sex with your mom in the day of Eid many times. For each time he put it there, you have extra finger. Oh, I hope Muslims today, they enjoy all the fingers we gave to Allah today. It was a very fingery day. So I want to say thank you all for being here. May the Lord bless you. Leave your comment. Share the video. As you see, maybe YouTube is lowering our view. It doesn't make sense. But, you know, still we need you to share so we can get more view. Our content, as you see, it's very good. And there is no reason for us to have a low view except something is fishy. Or somebody with the 6th finger trying to hide my channel. Thank you all. God is good. So is Jesus. And we are the crusade. Take care.